probably look insane. Hi, Andy. How are you? Trying to find music to put on. I'm waiting for Jay to realize that I put a live stream on. Thank you. I'm glad too. I've got my shit set up here for working from home. It sucks. I have an unremarkable brain and a negative COVID test. I'm positive I'm not going to die. So that's something. And I'm not supposed to be touching my eyes either, but I got like a bunch of makeup on. I got like half an hour, 15 minutes left of work. I'm bored. I'm bored out of my mind. We've been in the house 6 days now. Yes, Jay is getting better, and he will continue to get better if he doesn't try to go and dig his car out of the massive amounts of snow that we've gotten. So today he tried to go dig his car out, and he came in, and I thought he was going to pass out. I don't know if I can actually show you how much snow we got. We got like almost like 3 feet of snow. Let's see. Like not. I don't know if you can see that. It's a fuck ton of snow out there. This one. So. Yeah, I'm happy about having that much snow. Jay is not happy. I will not be happy after January. After January can go away. I'm done with it after that. But for Christmas, it's nice. If I knew how to ski, I'd be skiing, I guess. But I don't know how to ski because I'm too klutzy. You don't want to camp in the snow? Doesn't sound fun. Where would your dog go? Poor dog. Hammock. That's nice. You're so funny. Jay, now I got the live stream up. So how is camping? Here. That's kind of gross. A poor dog getting warmed up by a pee bottle. I guess it works though. That's cool. What is the deal? I don't know why that does that. Huh? No, only one. That was my teenager. Nothing? No. No. I have a live stream up. I just said that was my teenager. Okay. I love you. He's like 5'11". I don't know where he gets it from. All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty. You ever forget what you're doing? It's obvious. No, but you left me alone inside this empty broken home. And now you've been the reason why I'm so sleeping. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this. No. Yeah, he's a boy kid for the most part. He's the one that's going through depression and stuff right now. But he's getting a lot better. We got him on medication. We got him going to therapy. So he's been getting better. Jay would still kick his butt. Forgetting the password for sure. Right. Yeah, we definitely had a conversation. I think their one caveat was that he not just come in and start making rules. They want Jacob specifically wanted me to make the rules, which suits Jay just fine. He doesn't want to. He didn't. His thing has always been he you know, it's not. He thinks, well, it's not his place to really parent them, but he supports me in all of my decisions. So we definitely had talks together with him, especially since he's going through so much. Because Jay's been through a lot too, and it's helpful. It's helpful to have somebody around who's been through a lot. Yeah. He was sneaking out at night, so we ended up getting like a door alarm thing. So every time the door opens, it sets off Bay's phone. So we know he's leaving the house or something. But yeah, he's a good kid for the most part. Plowing outside my house.
Looking at you, I'm trying to get your attention. Can I come close? I don't know how to play this. Our hands touch once or twice, feeling good, I'm hypnotized. I'm looking at you, I feel the tension. You know, this could be like heaven. I'm right here, do my best to make you feel like I do. And just for a second, looking at
You guys must be getting sick of us by now.
your attention.
What the blah.
I'm trying to breathe, but the air feels just like
Yeah, I agree. I mean, especially when they've been through a lot, and he has. He just needs time to be a kid.
I'm looking at you, I feel the tension. You know, this could be like heaven. I'm right here, doing my best to make you feel like I do. Just for a second, you're looking at me, making me feel like maybe you want this girl. Give me your attention. Give me your attention.
Oh, so I just started, because I tested negative, I just started back working. They let me work remotely. And I realized that all of my passwords are bad, so now I have to go and reset all my passwords. I don't know how that can be. Oh, because that was my motherfucker.
Looking at you, trying to get your attention. Can I come close? I don't know how to play this. You know, this could be like heaven. I'm right here, doing my best to make you feel like I do. And just for a second, you're looking at me, making me feel like maybe you want this too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course he does. He can't not be a part of that. He still's got functions and meetings and stuff, but because of COVID, it's remote, just like everything. So, but it's a brotherhood, just like, being part of the clan is. You don't just walk away from that. Oh, why? That's no. I refuse your reality. The fuck? My album ID or password is not wrong. I locked my account. Now, urge to kill rising. I need to log into this thing. The last thing I'm doing today. Exactly. Oh, this thing is going to give me a conniption. I'm gonna put that as my password. FUWA anchor. I need to have a number. No space and no and symbol. 40. Because I'm 40. Oh, anchor. Right. I'd rather save that because I don't remember. I actually have a password protected spreadsheet for my passwords. Just do what I want you to do. Do the things. Okay, we're yay! Foo anchors away. Where's Jay? I told him we were doing the stuffs. And then he's like cleaning shit when he shouldn't be. So that's what he does. Hi, JP. How's it going? I just started this. How was work today? I have also started work again. Since I am not getting anybody sick. I rolled my rocking chair up to my computer. All kinds of set. Tea. It's not green tea. It's just regular tea. Because I'm a wuss. Ah. Got my brother to bring me a nice big bottle of wine I could probably be drinking right now, actually. It's time for me to log off of work. This is now 4:30. Close it down. Did you? You don't do things like that. Not at all. Alright. Alright. Punched out. Why? Mm. I'm gonna have to email my supervisor about that. I don't know. I let him know that I was on the live stream. I think he's just downstairs putzing around. I could call him. Whoa. Wait. I got it.
Galaxy S8
I got it.
connected. Ready to connect.
No, I was just upstairs doing work. I think he's downstairs watching TV. Can I call him when he's in the living room downstairs? He's probably taking a poop or something. Dude. I hear his voice now. What is he doing? It's funny. He's ignoring me.
Connected to Galaxy S8.
But yeah, we're both in quarantine. He's just downstairs while I was working. I'm gonna go get him. What do you do? Oh, okay, JP. No, he's actually taking a nap. That's why he's not answering me. That's okay. He worked hard today. He shoveled his truck out. We got a massive amount of snow. We got like 3 feet of snow. So he had to shovel out his truck and he came back in. I told him to let me do it because of his chest and stuff, but obviously was not having it. He wanted to do it himself. So when he came in, he was all like huffing and puffing. But he had a rough day. Yeah, we got a lot of snow. They've been plowing all day. You hate snow? Wow. Yeah. It's not my favorite after a while, but for Christmas, I don't mind it. And since we're stuck at home and we don't have to travel in it, it's not too bad. But yeah, so he hates snow too. He was not happy. And then he moved his truck and the battery on his truck died. And he had to have the maintenance guy jump him or jump the truck. Yeah, he needs a nap. He didn't sleep very well. He hasn't been sleeping too hot. But anyways, he'll be up and about in a little while, but I'm not gonna go wake him up now. He needs his sleep. Again. Yeah, he's had it really rough. The last couple of weeks have not been good to him. Poor guy. But at any rate, at least everybody else in the house is COVID negative, so we've been fairly lucky in that respect. He's been pretty worried. I think that's half the reason why he hasn't been sleeping well. He's worried about getting the rest of us sick. So, but so far so good. Put the music back on. There we go. Sure, JP, thank you. You get some rest too. And he is a good man. He's a great man. Best. Cheers. I'll go to the Facebook page and try to let everybody know I'm on anyways. Having this over here is as awkward as fuck. What? Really? Oh, shit.
All I ever wanted was you, but you left me inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it. Clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you've been alone inside this empty, broken hole, and now you've been the reason why my soul is tainted.
Rock in and out of frame here. This room is a mess. Well, I mean, it's not too much of a mess. I have to fold it and paste every which way.
You got into my mind. You got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside this empty, broken wall that I can't see. Clearly, but it's obvious. I know. But you left me alone inside this empty, broken wall. And now you're there. The reason why my soul is tainted.
What I could do, instead of listening to music, I could do my Reiki classes. Wouldn't that be interesting? I mean, I guess I could update you know.
Bad, then it's an experience. You can at least take value and insight for fundamental principles of Reiki that can help you to live a happier, more harmonious and joyful life. It's a free tutorial, so please do come and join us to learn more. I hope to see you there soon. Bye for now.
Oh, I gotta rewind that. Okay.
Have you ever wondered what the purpose of your life is? Have you ever wondered if you may be here for a specific reason? And these are questions many people have asked themselves throughout history, and the good news is we already know the answers to
It's
these
my Reiki
questions.
teacher.
You just have to look in the right places to find those answers for yourself. You may be wondering why I've started a tutorial titled What is Reiki? With questions about the purpose of your existence, because Reiki is just a tool for healing, right? Well, not quite. Reiki is so much more than just a means of healing. When you come to understand Reiki fully, and by fully understand it, I mean when you come to experience Reiki fully at its advanced levels, you'll have the answer to both of these previous questions. The secret to the purpose of life, the real reason you're here,
This
and the
crazy
true
man
nature
do.
of Reiki can all be explained by exploring Reiki for yourself. Because Reiki is not just something you practice, it is you. It's part of what you are. So a deeper experience of Reiki is also a deeper experience of yourself. Now, I don't want to be the one who
Oh my
tells you
God,
what to see.
JP, I wish I could show you this picture Jay put up on his Facebook page. I'm gonna have to talk him into him making this his YouTube picture. Oh my God. He did that, put your face on other people's.
What does it actually do?
Hello,
Well,
Michael
you know what, the less
Burnholm.
mysterious
How are you?
I can say this. Everything in the entire universe is energy. That's a scientific fact.
How's it going?
Everything at the subatomic level consists
Hi,
of
Christina.
vibrating particles of energy, and this includes you. Your body is a pool of vibrating energy that
I've
exists
put my
within a
Reiki
larger
teacher on for the
ocean
moment. I
of
can take him
vibrating
off again.
energy. By mastering
I was
Reiki,
actually,
flow,
Christina,
energy,
I don't know if you
you
have,
master yourself.
if you have,
You master yourself, you master everything.
if you're
All
on the
energy
Team
is
Johnny
energy
Facebook
and
page.
so by learning how to
Did
control
you
and
see
direct
Jay's
your
new
own energy,
picture?
you can learn to interact with and control your surrounding
His new
environment.
profile picture
Sounds pretty
is
magical.
fucking
It's not
hilarious.
magic. It's just physics.
It's him with like Christmas balls on his beard and a Santa hat on and stuff. He did that. Put your face on other people's like
special gifts and abilities
bodies
to do what I do.
thing.
You just need to understand how to properly apply the
amazing.
laws of science and
It's
nature
so amazing.
to successfully use Reiki for yourself. And the truth is, it's
Oh, I gotta
incredibly
find.
I'm going to share with you absolutely everything I know to help you do just that. From Reiki level 1
I gotta go
all the way
into,
to Reiki master level, teacher level, and beyond, because there's a lot more to come after teacher
Team
level.
Johnny
That's really only the
Facebook
very beginning
page.
of your spiritual journey. I have no doubt that this e-course will be the start of what I'm sure will be an epic journey for
Where
you.
is he?
As I said a moment ago, everything is energy, and that also includes your thoughts and intentions. Your thoughts and intentions are both powerful forms of energy you can
Oh, he
use to
is.
interact
If you scroll down to
with
his
people
last post
This is
on the
nothing new.
15th where it says it's up now. Hopefully the audio stays working, Gur. Oh my God.
Many, many years. What Reiki will do is it will allow you to
You're gonna laugh your
interact
ass
with
off.
mind, body, and environment in a far more powerful
So how are
way.
you?
Reiki amplifies the energy of your thoughts and intentions. When you receive your Reiki attunement, it will
Aww.
open your internal energy centers.
He
to a
must be
higher
the
frequency
hubby.
of energy
That's
that will flow
exciting.
into your body
I
and
wish we were
physically
watching
convert
Supernatural
energy
all together.
that
That would be
allows you to
amazing.
downward healing ability of your thoughts
I
and
forget what
intentions.
our season we're
Reiki
on.
isn't
Kind of
some
what ends up
magic word
happening
to access.
is
It just empowers the
like
gifts
I end
that
up
you already
putting it
have.
on and then I immediately, for whatever reason, end up passing out. It's not my fault. It's
When you awaken this ability to channel Reiki,
one of the
you
ways
see
my
much
mother used to
more
put
than
me to
just the
sleep.
ability to channel energy for healing purposes. It's so truly amazing that I'm not surprised some people can't stretch their imagination far enough to imagine what can be done with Reiki. There are many, many things you can do with
This audio is of my teacher talking about Reiki. I am a Reiki master. This is my Reiki teachers program. He's actually really awesome.
Desires to help you discover the meaning of life and to connect with the source of life. And it can also be used to expand your consciousness and awareness to become a sponge for knowledge. I like that analogy, a sponge for knowledge. And also, it will help you to become aware of the guidance that's always being sent.
Making
towards you.
Christmas
And there's a
hearts.
whole lot more. That's just the beginning.
What kind of Christmas
There's
hearts?
a
Like
dormant power inside of you.
cookies, or are you making decorations for like a tree or just your house? How does that work?
You could possibly want in life are hiding within you. Reiki is the tool to help you unlock those answers. I can assure you that. When you begin
Oh,
to
we got like
nurture
3
this
feet of snow
inside
today.
you, when you begin to
Where
nurture
we
your
are.
true inner self,
Isn't that
continues
crazy?
to develop with Reiki, you begin a transformation
How cute.
that can only be realized by your direct experience of it. When you start to
Well.
dismantle your false sense of self that society
Oh,
has built
nice.
up around you, and you
I'm gonna-
disregard all
hold
the
on.
false ideas, concepts, and beliefs
My
what
kitty.
you have been told you are, you're the way to your true self to surface. There's nothing short of amazing and genuinely excited for you. I know there are some discoveries that are just around the corner for you. I've been there myself. I've done each and every experience of it, and I just
That's
know
cool.
that you will too. When you start to gradually dismantle this illusion of
You guys
what
like
think
normally
you
go
are,
for like any
you
kind of
begin
color
to
theme or
open
anything?
yourself to
Like
what
I
you
guess kind of
actually
like
are. Your purpose of being here becomes
my tree
clear.
this year. I think
You then come to
probably
understand
was in the
purpose, benefit,
live
of
stream
every single life
downstairs.
experience you
It's
want
kind of
to
like just all kinds of like colors this year.
Reiki truly frees you and it puts your entire mind and being in a state of deep peace, harmony, and acceptance with where you're already at in life. You begin to see everything with a fresh perspective as you become increasingly aware of the new true nature that Reiki helps to shine from within you. In essence, you become aware of your true self
There's
again.
like 5
Where you
people in
become a
here.
purer, stronger,
Hello,
more
5
improved,
people.
refined version of it. If you've ever wondered how world peace
It's my
might be
cat.
possible, look no further. It will be achieved when enough people
She's
discover
had enough of
themselves
me
through
already.
Reiki. Because true peace starts within your heart
Oh.
and your mind.
Sorry,
The word
Andy.
Reiki
This is
itself
my
translates
Reiki
to
teacher.
spiritual life
Nobody
force
was in here
energy,
before,
like
so I shut the
radiation
music
from
off.
that.
I can hear it back
Universal
on now.
life force energy is another. And this energy is part of your true nature. You are a spiritual being. You are an energy being. You're made of energy. And Reiki is your key to.
It's actually really interesting stuff. It's kind of like he's going through like the introduction of what Reiki is, and it's just talking about, you know, like energy and how it's part of everything, and how removing energy blockages within your body and your energy body can help you and your body to heal more quickly from things such as like cancer or unresolved trauma in your life, from not only like your current life but also past lives. Think positive. Fuck. Yeah. No, his name is Ricky Matheson, and he's actually really great. He's been really very helpful for me learning what I need to for my practice. Where is it? There we go. There. I think JP popped off. Oh, that's nice. I used to do like different colored things for my mom's Christmas tree growing up. Like, I was the only one that decorated the tree at my house when I was younger because I love Christmas. And I'm gonna actually move this farther back so you guys can see me. But yeah, so I love Christmas, and I used to do like whole like gold or silver and gold themes to my mom's tree. She had so many ornaments by that time. Did the tree all in white one year. What if he got eaten by a big English bear? We have like hellhounds on the moors or something. Like, I think I remember reading something about that in like old fiction somewhere. What if poor Vlad gets eaten? Oh. He's probably strategically laying like poop bombs everywhere, waiting for you. Probably finding some really stinky garbage. Make sure it smells extra good for you. I could probably shut this off. Yeah, it makes it kind of dark in here, doesn't it? What did I do? I changed it. I don't really like this setup. They sent me home with this. This is not, I did not buy this desk for this. And the funny thing is like the mouse doesn't even register on the type of surface this is. So I had to like use this weird thing that they sent my kid from school. You can smell the food, huh? Hopefully I've got enough light on my face so you guys can see me. Different. I've got like 3 little teeny tiny baby lamps just in my room. There, I think that's better. Okay, good. Yay! Where'd my cat go? Oh, she got sick of me rocking back and forth. Oh, thank you, Christina. Been locked in the house for 7 days. So I'm like, I started like actually getting up and showered and getting dressed just because I was tired of laying around in my pajamas. That's when you know you've been home a long time. I had to yell at Jay today because he went outside and he shoveled out his truck. Was not very happy with him because he was huffing and puffing. By the time he came back into the house, I was really worried he was going to faint and die, and that was awful.
Can I come close? I don't know how to play this.
Guys, just trying to make me a widow before we even get married. He wanted to pass out in the snow, and I told him I can do it, but he was like, no, you're not doing it. Because 3.5 feet of snow is kind of over my waist. He was convinced that I would get lost in it. It's a lot of snow. My kid went out in it, and he just kind of walked halfway out into the middle of the backyard and just went and just kind of laid down in it, right? And he got stuck, and all I see is like little arms sticking up, like help, help. Yeah, I didn't help right away. I laughed from inside where it was warm for a little bit. Then by the time I got Jay said, I'll go get him. And I'm like, whatever. So by the time Jay got his boots on, the kid figured out he could roll in the snow and get up on his knees and get up, which is kind of funny. Should send some snow to you, Andy. I got enough to spare. Kind of seems like we might get snow on Christmas too, which is really awesome. That sounds good. I've been having tea all day. I'm almost depleted my tea stores though. I'm kind of getting worried. I gotta order more. Is it warm where you guys are, Christina? It's like, it was like 5 degrees this morning. I don't know what it is right now. Let's see. Yeah. Most dogs like the snow. I don't. Why? Bog. Jay's awake now. It's like 7 degrees out there right now. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 25, which I have to figure out what that is in Celsius. Whoa. It's like negative 3.8. Is it? Slide to me. Oh, wait. Can't see it. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, bitch. That's not cool. Yeah. It was very cold out. You was well wrong. Wrong, mister. That'll learn you. And Jay may be up or not. I don't know. Or he might just pop on. He's awake. Hi, Cooper. How are you? You missed JP earlier. I don't know why that does that when I'm not in the actual website. I'm doing all right. How are you? I feel okay. You might get a J, you might not. He was sleeping just a minute ago. I hear him thumping around downstairs. Oh, sad. I'm okay. But I was just telling everybody we got like 3.5 feet of snow. You guys, you didn't get any snow where you're at, right? I keep forgetting where you're at. Something behind me? So some of my laundry stacked places. Although I will say I wouldn't put it past there being something here because Jay's seen stuff here. He's seen a shadow figure here. But I've saged the heck out of the apartment, so I don't imagine that there's actually anything. There's a glare though. See that? Oh, and there's also a cat in here. She's down there. She's kind of long. Good night, Christina. Go get lots of snuggles, Michael. Why? Door. Are you gonna come up, babe? Or are you gonna hang out downstairs? Are you coming? Oh. Here he is. Hey, look, there's something behind me.
What's up, heathens? I do my social distance thing.
How was your nap? It's okay.
Work.
Okay. It was alright. I quickly lost focus. As you can tell. I feel bad. He has to wear the mask.
Okay.
I think if you're far enough away, you can just take it off.
Yeah, but I'm not running that far away.
Take it off, baby.
Mm.
That's weird. There's an echo. I don't like how I sound.
I'm done.
JP was in earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Told him that you shoveled out your truck and then your truck died.
Mm. Good times.
It's been a day.
Mm. Very tired now.
Yeah, you didn't have to.
Really? I don't know how long I'll stay up, but I figured I'd come up and say hello.
Yeah. How has your day been, Cooper? What you guys been up to? We got like
It's probably about 18, or probably right around 2 feet.
2 feet. I thought it was more like 3 feet.
No, probably 20 plus inches at least.
Oh. Michael wants to know where you got your profile picture made.
That was on that Reface app, I believe, where I did some of my other wonderful videos that I posted.
I saw that and I went, oh my god.
Did you see all of them?
No, your profile picture with
Oh,
the jingle beard.
and Jingle Balls.
The jingle balls in your beard.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Your car in the shop. Oh. I didn't think I'd stay on too long. I was just waiting for Jane to wake up.
How long did you finish up?
I finished up around 4:30. Probably right around the time you fell asleep. The cooling packs around the spark plugs and the car still shakes. Huh. That sounds really weird.
What do you drive for a car?
Yeah, what do you drive for a car, Cooper? So I had a hitch in the acceleration in my car, and it was just the computer.
Software update.
Yeah, I just needed a software update. A Santa Fe.
Yeah, very well could be the same thing. Software update, and I forget what else.
Rear transmission.
Yeah, changing the transmission fluid, updating the software.
Hmm.
CRV, it's a known issue. Like, I'm not sure about the Santa Fe's or not.
Yeah. Yeah, just to like a regular garage, or did you take it to like the dealerships? Like, I often wondered about that. Like, my dealership owns my loan on my car, which I should go online and do that right now. They own the loan on my car, so I take it to them to do. Just because I find that it's easier.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean about the cooling packs around the spark plug
Yeah.
either.
I don't know what it means.
I'm kind of confused what that even is. I'm tired though, so I may not be thinking, but that doesn't even sound familiar to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm so tired. Whew.
Cartoon. Woo. Adulting.
Yeah, I'm not sure unless I heard the name and knew what the part is or knew what the name is. It's not ringing the bell right now. But again, I just woke up and I'm tired, so I'm not thinking all that clear. I'll probably know if I heard what it's called, but off the top of my head, I can't think of what that even is.
Mm. Yay.
Yeah, I made a couple interesting ones. Like I said, I was very, very bored and being stuck in the house and not being able to go anywhere or do anything.
Were they fucking hilarious?
Starting to get to me a little bit, as you can obviously tell. Because I swore that I would never play with those apps and do any of those things. I swore I would never do that stuff, but like I said, I just got really bored, so why not?
Oh my god. I actually decided, and I told Jay this, that he needs to grow his hair out because he looks really good as Aquaman.
I used to have hair like that. I used to have hair long like that, so that's why that one actually looked halfway decent. It looked actually normal almost because I've had hair that long before, and it kept my beard, so kind of worked. But it would take me a long time to grow my hair out like that, so chances of
That's
that
really
happening
cute.
probably slim to not happening, but who knows?
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Yay, I got money. And I just spent $300 of it on my fucking car payment. Ah.
Mm,
I got paid more than I thought I would, honey.
that's good. I got paid a lot less than I thought I would.
I was also missing like an entire day, but I haven't I also haven't been spending money at the cafeteria, so
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that my paycheck would also be with calling out of work a day and all that stuff because of all this crap. So I lost a lot of time.
yeah. Well,
Plus now I got the insurance coming out. Good times.
oh, Christmas shopping time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm exhausted already.
Me too. Yeah, sorry I took the static live chat down earlier or whatever. I was having issues with the audio and stuff, so I had turned off the microphone for quite a while, and then it was like nobody was there, and it was just quiet for hours. So I was like, I'm just gonna shut it down because there's nobody there anyways. And not having the music on or the microphone on, I figured people just weren't coming by anyways because they didn't hear anything. But I'll try and maybe put another one up at some point. Who knows?
Yeah, it's awesome, Cooper, to have more money than you thought you did.
Yeah.
I really like going through my clothes and then finding money I didn't know I had. The other day, I went through Jay's pants and found money I didn't know I had.
Mm. Yeah. First time she's been in my pants in a while.
Oh, it's so sad. I gave it back to him though. I was a nice girlfriend. Put it on your dresser. Okay.
You're wondering why I keep looking down. I'm looking at my phone because I can't see the screen from here, so I can't read those comments this far away. So I have to keep the phone here so I can actually see because I'm blind too.
It's reading glasses on, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I was, Cooper, but I had to take them off because I got them wet while I was shoveling. And you know what happens when you get the leggings all wet? They start chafing and everything. So I had to change, put on some man pants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I put a pair of jeans on today, and then I was just like, fuck that. Why do I wear these? Ugh. My belly don't fit in them no more.
Hey, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. What's going on, brother? What's happening?
He's trying to keep his germs to himself.
Yeah, Cooper, they're, my man pants. I don't know. They got a lot of pockets. Commando pants.
Yeah. Carpenter pants.
Sure, something like that.
I think they're called carpenter pants.
Sure.
Yeah.
We call them man pants. They're not leggings, that's for sure.
Oh, I didn't turn the music back on.
Yeah, brother, too bad you don't have Facebook. You'd be able to see just how incredibly bored I've been. The videos that I've put up on my Facebook account.
You should send them to, can you share them to the live.me?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if I can send them through live.me or something. I don't know if I can share them on that. I doubt it, but I've been incredibly bored, so I've made some really retarded videos.
That face replacer there, you put your face on other people's videos.
Shh, Cooper, quiet. Nobody's supposed to know that. Things you do when you're at home drinking beer and watching snowfall.
Oh, for fucking real. Would you like a beer?
Actually, I have a beer downstairs.
Do you?
I'm gonna actually
Did you-
go get. Do you
Would
want
you grab
something?
me a glass of wine?
Sure. All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you. Yay, alcohol. Yeah, I was really excited. My brother brought me a bottle of wine and brought Jay beer, and we got bacon, so that was good. I didn't have to hear about that anymore. Put the music back on here, guys. There we go. Apparently he's calling them man pants. What he's got on now is actually like canvas carpenter pants, but I don't know why we're calling them man pants. It's awful cute though. You guys hear that all right? Hi, Kitty. What are you doing? My cat's just kind of like got her face up next to the wall and she's just staring at it. She sees stuff in here. Well, he's not wearing girl pants. At least that I know of. I don't think he fit in any of my pants. They don't go up to his knees because I'm like short. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what she's looking at now. She's just kind of staring off into the middle of my bedroom now. Hey, Chima, come on, kitty cat. She's so weird. What are you doing? Bye, JP.
Take it easy, brother.
You've taken off. Oh, I got an actual wine glass. I didn't even know I owned one. Yay! You're gonna be all fancy. Oh, you have to wash it out, huh? Thanks, dude. That's a lot of wine. Are you trying to take advantage of me?
That's what I gotta do. And I brought it back.
Nice.
Oh, so now I'm gonna sit back a little bit so I can drink my beer.
Yeah. Take off your mask.
Hopefully it's far enough away. I'll just try not to breathe.
Don't try not to
I'll
breathe.
hold my breath. It's about 6 feet away.
Yeah.
Or maybe a little more. I don't know. Who knows?
It's about 6 feet away. You made the bed. Aren't you proud of me?
Mm-hmm.
It's cozy.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, brother.
Take care, Michael.
Take care, Michael. I see.
No. No, Nookie till Corona is gone.
Yeah.
I've tried. Well, I mean, I think about it. Like, you've both got masks on. It's got to be a little bit weird. I mean, that's a little bit of the level of kink I'm not sure I'm ready for yet. I mean, at that point, you probably ought to just put bags over your head and be done with it.
There you go. So,
1-1.
I have to finish all that up. Drink whatever you want, finish it, whatever you want. I have to drink all of that. I wasn't really thinking, because I know you don't drink that much.
It's okay. I'm going to drink what I can.
Not feeling too bad, Andy. A little bit sore and very tired. I did a little bit more today than I should have. I shouldn't have been outside shoveling my truck and doing all the stuff I was doing out there, but I had to move it so the guy could plow out there. So yeah, I'm definitely a little tired and a little bit sore now. That's why I was taking a little bit of a nap earlier. I was pretty exhausted. So
I could have done it.
yeah, it's no deeper than you are told.
Does need to take it easy. I tried telling him that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just stubborn. That's how it is. It's that Irish in me or whatever. It just makes me stubborn. My dad's the same way. Like, I was talking to my mom today, and my mom was yelling at me today, too, for being outside doing that because I'm supposed to be in quarantine and not supposed to be outside. And then she was telling me that their neighbor up the street told them that he would come down and take care of plowing them out and everything else. And, of course, she said my dad was outside with his snowblower trying to help him snowblow and all that stuff. And my dad's got a bad shoulder, and he's going in for knee surgery tomorrow, or knee replacement tomorrow. So, actually, I think he was supposed to go in today. I'm not sure if it was today or tomorrow. But he was outside snow blowing and helping the neighbor out, so she was yelling at him too. We're just stubborn like that. Speaking of which, I should probably text real quick and just find out, because I don't know if it was today or tomorrow. He was going in for his knee replacement.
Yeah. Make sure your dad is okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going in tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow's the 18th, right?
yes.
It's also the son's birthday tomorrow.
Well, you better not forget that.
Yeah.
Did you get him something?
Ship it to him. I've been trying to get his address, but I don't have his address.
Mm.
He hasn't answered my text. He is. I've learned to be who I am mostly because of my dad, except for the naughty corner part. But I mean, well, who knows? I've heard a lot of stories from my dad too, so maybe that's just in the genes. Who knows? He's done his share of shit too. So. But he is a good guy. That's where I've learned, how to be the guy I am as far as treating people the way I treat them and the respect and all that kind of stuff, I've learned all that from my dad, watching my dad over the years, how he's been with people and how respected he is. And, he was, been a master mechanic for 30 plus years or whatever. And the clientele and stuff that he's built up over the years is because of his reputation for being an honest good person and treating people right and all that stuff. So I've learned all that, just watching him over the years.
Mhm.
I wouldn't be half the person I am if I hadn't been watching him over the years and learning from him. So. But I also get the stubborn ass part from him too, because that's how he is. He does what he needs to do to get things done, even when he's hurting really bad or he's not supposed to be doing things. He'll do it anyways. If somebody needs something or somebody needs help or whatever, he'll go out of his way to do it, even if he's not up for it, if he's not feeling well, or if he's hurt or whatever. He'll still do it just because he, does what he needs to do. That's how we are. Lisa is still trying to find tickle spots. I told her I can turn them all off. So
It doesn't help that I don't know where they are in the first place.
She's tried many places, many times. Like I told her, I turn them off. So can't do nothing.
It's probably some fucked up place, like in the middle of your beard on your chin, or behind your ear or something.
Yeah, absolutely, Andy. Absolutely. There needs to be a lot more people like my dad out there. I'm not saying that just because he's my dad, but he's a solid guy, and he's somebody that anybody can trust and depend on. And I try to be the same way. I take care of people, I protect people, and I do what needs to be done. So there needs to be more people like him out there.
Yep. I got a good one.
But not saying we don't have our faults, and we call them Lawler fits when we have our little temper tantrums or whatever you want to call them when things don't go right or we get hurt or something. We have our little temper tantrums. We like to call Lawler fits. All of us Lawler guys, the men in the family, we all have the same. We all suffer from the same thing. We have our little Lawler fits and our anger issues and things like that.
Lawler fits.
But
yes.
We don't take it out on people, you know what I mean? We just have our little blowouts and then we move on and, we get the job done. But it's like every project that we do, we call it a Lawler project, because every project we try and do, usually something goes wrong, something breaks, or some disaster happens, and we throw our Lawler fits and slam shit around and swear and yell and kick things or whatever, but then we get the job done eventually. We fight through it and the job gets done. So
I'm really surprised
had
the
some
phone
beers.
has survived, to be honest. I've seen him throw the phone more times than I can count.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
I just leave it. Okay.
But like I said, we get things done. Whatever projects we're working on, they get done. They just sometimes there's some issues in the process.
Oh boy.
That's one of my issues. It's anger issues and things. Especially if I get hurt, pain makes me very angry. Pain makes me rage. Like when I feel pain, it makes me angry. Which is funny because it's like one of the videos that I did, The Incredible Hulk, earlier. The Incredible Hulk was actually one of my heroes when I was a little kid. And I used to run around acting like I was the Hulk. Because they used to say that, like I had my little temper tantrums, my little Hulk fits or whatever, you know what I mean?
Lawler smash.
And it's kind of the same thing now as an adult. When I get hurt or I feel pain, I feel rage. So I have my, like she said, my little Hulk fits.
Andy, are you two related?
Welcome back. I don't know. For me, it's like pain and anger kind of go together. It's like that adrenaline rush that you feel when you
Cooper.
Stub your toe or whatever, you smash your hand with a hammer or whatever happens, whatever that adrenaline rush that you feel when you have pain, it just sends that like rage, Exactly. You won't like me when I'm angry. That is very true.
You haven't even seen me angry yet.
I don't want to see you angry because it's a little short, quiet. weird ones when they get angry.
Short guy. Weird.
They're dangerous.
Wait a minute.
Not saying you're that weird. I'm just saying it's those type of people. You know, the odd ones, the quiet ones, whatever. Those are the ones that you gotta watch out for. Those are the ones that get dangerous when they get angry.
I know where you sleep.
Mhm. Right here. Oh yeah, that's you see where the magic happens.
Yeah, there you go.
That's where all the magic happens, right here.
I love you.
I love you too. That's where all the Team Johnny babies are made, right here.
What?
Not.
No.
Not. But I mean, like I said, in general, I just try to be a decent person. I try to be a good person and help people as much as I can, and do whatever I can for people. That's just the way I was brought up. So.
You're funny.
Weird. I don't know what screen I should be staring at, but I can't read the comments this far away on your laptop, so I have to keep my phone right here.
Die.
That's it, Andy. That's it. Problem is, though, the world today is so selfish. People think more about themselves than they do other people, and that's a huge problem, and that's why a lot of the world is the way it is, because not enough people think of other people besides themselves. It's all about, what I didn't get or what happened to me or whatever the case may be, instead of thinking about other people and, what other people need or how you can help somebody else. Everybody's just so interested in helping themselves and not helping other people. So,
I don't know.
talkative one.
Are you the talkative one?
For the most part, I don't. I mean, really, other than being on here because I just go into a different mode. But I'm usually pretty quiet and shy until I get to know people. I've always been that way. I've always been very shy and very quiet until I get to know people. And then working in the psych hospitals and things like that, that's where I kind of learned to open up and talk to people a little bit, because that was my job as a counselor, is talking to the patients and things like that. So I learned how to talk to people, but before that I hated talking, and I still not really like talking to people and strangers and things. But once I get to know people, I'm learning how to just loosen up a little bit and
Out of the two of us, when it's just you and I together, which one of us ends up talking the most?
I don't know, I still think it's you more than me. That's a scary thing. 8 billion of you.
What are you talking about?
Just kidding.
I'm thinking the same, that because I asked if the two of you were related. Oh, stop it. Wine glasses are the most fucked up looking things. Like, what is this? Why is this? What is the point of it? Hold my pinky out.
I don't know how
Bigger than my hand.
I don't know how. I'm
Bigger
not
than
a
my
wine
hand.
snob. I don't know how the whole wine etiquette works and letting it breathe and
You
Yeah.
just stick your nose in it and go, smells like rotten grapes. It's amazing.
Lisa doesn't like it when I mock myself or I make fun of myself or I talk bad about myself. She doesn't. She gets very upset when I do that.
You do.
When I call myself dumb or whatever,
Do.
it's just habit. That's just the way I am.
I yell at him.
Self-esteem issues.
I go, stop it right now. I don't want to hear you talking bad about my boyfriend.
Yes, Andy, I agree. It is hard. There's a definite lag in between, like
Right.
people talking and people typing. There's definitely a lag in there, so you kind of get lost a little bit in the conversation sometimes. It's just habit. It's just habit, Cooper. Self-esteem issues, trust issues over the years. I've been burned a lot, and I've been, treated not so nice over the years. So I've kind of had it ingrained in my head to a certain degree. I've heard many things from many people. So sometimes you get stuck in your own head. But I'm working on it. It's a work in progress.
You're not gonna do that much anymore, though.
I've been told and had other people told from exes and things like that I'm a better friend than I'm a better friend than a husband or a boyfriend, that kind of thing. But that's just nasty exes. But who knows? So once you hear stuff like that enough times, sometimes you start believing some of the things that you hear from people or some of the things that people say to you. You start believing it if you hear it enough. It starts kind of messing with your head a bit. But it is what it is. I just try to be a decent person. So
He's just leaving you a present, Andy. I mean, what better way to say I love you to somebody than giving them a homemade gift straight from the ass? I don't know.
how far behind am I?
Yeah. Dog. He says the dog's pooped at his feet.
What? I definitely missed something. There's definitely a lag on my phone because I don't know where that conversation is. Looks like I'm a few comments or something behind here. Anyway. Oh, I'm in top chat, I think. Maybe that's why. I hate when it does that.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me try and fix that. I hate when it does that. Oh, there we go. There's a comment. I was in top chat. Nice.
Well, I mean, at least he's not eating it afterwards. Some dogs do that.
Yeah, some dogs do that. Some animals can be assholes. Some animals definitely can be assholes. Like my Zoe, I mean, I loved her to death. I still love her to death, and I miss her and stuff. But there are some days where she could be a real asshole, But I still loved her, and you can't stay mad at them. Sometimes they just do things just because, like if you're not paying enough attention to them, or taking them for walks or playing with enough or whatever. Sometimes they'll do things just to be a real dick to you. But like I said, you can't stay mad at them. Like dogs, especially, you can't stay mad at a dog.
No.
You know what I mean? Especially a pitty because they are so expressive. Like they have this like human quality to their personalities and their facial expressions and stuff. They're like a little human with a tail. I don't know. So it's hard to stay mad at them even when they do the dumb stuff they do.
I haven't even eaten dinner yet. No.
I'm
Start with my glass.
I
don't know. I'm hoping that Jay will let me get a golden retriever someday.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my favorite dog. I'm not looking forward to it coming home. Haven't been in the pond, but
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Zoe rolling around in the mud when I take her swimming and stuff. I take her down to the lake, the pond, or whatever, or the river. She'd run around in the river or the pond and stuff like that, but then she'd always run around in the mud and everything else. So by the time I went to go put her back in the truck or the car or whatever, she was covered in mud. And then, of course, she would shake everything off and spew mud and everything everywhere. But, absolutely. And I think sometimes that's why they do that, is they wait till it's just about time to go and then they roll around in the mud. just so they can shake it all off on you like that and say, how come you didn't come in and play with me? And then they shake all the mud all over you. So it's kind of payback, maybe.
This is laughing. Love it. Sorry. You're so funny.
All right, Andy, I'll talk to you in a little bit. Maybe, unless, depending on how long it takes. Who knows? I may not before you get back.
You can pass out on the bed while I talk.
Actually, no, I need something to eat, so have some dinner. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Me too.
So, this is my beer today. I don't have my Blue Moon, but I have my Shock Top, so that's what I'm drinking with you guys today. Shock Top.
Yeah, I'm not normally a great big wine drinker. I don't usually drink wine. This is, I don't know if you can see it, Goose Watch. Oh, it's backwards, motherfucker. Goose Watch. It's called Red Fox. It's made in the Finger Lakes.
I don't mind wine. I'm not a huge wine drinker, but I don't mind drinking wine. Some wine's pretty good.
It's bottled in Romulus, New York. Smells like rotten grapes and feet. You know, normal wine. I mean, wine is okay. I'm much more of a hard liquor person, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Jay and I like to drink margaritas together.
Yep.
Thank you, Cooper. You are
It is
too.
awesome. I wouldn't be with somebody that sucked. Well, you know,
Thanks.
never mind. I won't go there. She is awesome. We'll just say that.
Dang, I love you so much. Yeah.
Should sell stuff on the info show.
Smells like rotten grapes and feet.
Nice. You like that? Today we have this
A little bit of white.
fine beer.
But you do the thing like on they do on like fucking the YouTube freaking what is it the makeup tutorials and they hold their hand behind the thing so the camera can to zoom in on it. Oh my god, they're so ridiculous. Cracks me up. I thought about doing a makeup tutorial, but one of those where I end up looking like freaking a streetwalker or something. Like when I got the freaking eyeliner way up here and all the way down here.
I'll be her makeup dummy. She can make me up. Put makeup on me, some guy liner, you know,
Eyeliner.
a little bit of the blush, you know. I don't know how you can do it with my beard, but
Tag JP in it.
yeah, I'll be a little makeup dummy.
No, I by the time like an hour and a half has gone by since I put eyeliner on or anything, it always ends up all over my. This is the way I look after like half an hour, and I've always got like makeup down here and over here, and it's like that's not where I put it. So I just kind of slap it on and I go.
It's weird. Watching my phone with the volume turned off, there's a little bit of a lag behind the conversation too. So it's almost like Lisa is in one of those Chinese movies where she says something and her voice doesn't match her lips. So it's like she's dubbed.
Finish her.
You killed my brother. Now I kill you. It's kind of funny. Her hand movements and her lips are like way behind her voice.
Oh my god. I definitely don't think we should give me any more wine.
No, probably not.
No.
We're
Not
in
at all.
quarantine.
My cheeks
Things
are
might
warm.
happen.
Yeah, my cheeks are warm.
Yeah. Yeah, no, a little bit. Rosy.
Yeah.
Lisa's getting a little tipsy.
Yeah. I haven't even had a what? You gave me it was like this much?
Mm.
It was like up to there? I don't know, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to rewind it. I'm definitely not gulping the whole thing, I'd throw up.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm probably not, shouldn't be drinking beer in the first place. It's probably not the best thing to be drinking when you're having COVID and being sick anyways. So I'm sure I'll pay for it.
Mm.
Whatever. That's right. She's bubbly, not tipsy.
Thanks.
She is a little tipsy though. Mm.
Say that, and it sounds like you're telling me I'm dippy.
No.
I am a little dippy, but it's okay.
Tipsy and bubbly, so it could either be like Bipsy or Tubbly. Tipsy and bubbly and tipsy. Tipsy and I don't know. It could be.
Don't say tumbly ever again. I'm trying to lose weight, okay?
That's not what I meant by that. Just putting the words together. Tipsy and bubbly and tipsy.
That would be Bupsy. If you don't want to get in trouble.
We'll go with that.
But tumbly.
We'll go with that.
Oh my fun.
See what quarantine does to you people? This is not good. Not good. You don't want to be put in quarantine.
Oh, fuck my life.
Fucks with your head. Look at my Facebook, and that just tells you how far it pushes you over the edge. You eventually fall over that edge, and everything happens.
I promise you that when he's trying to get some, that's not how he talks to
No.
me.
That's not how it works. I just put on my Aquaman costume,
Yeah,
and it works right
Yeah.
there.
there you go.
My Aquaman costume, let my hair down, you know, and then it's. Ooh.
Actually, you just need to let the chest start out, and that's fine.
Mm.
I like it a lot. Oh, God.
And no, I'm not even tipsy yet. This is only like 1.5 beers, so I'm not even there yet. I'm just tired. Very tired. Sick and tired.
Oh, my God. That's amazing. I almost wish JP hadn't gone anywhere.
Mm. It's probably creepy. It's probably creepy.
Good seeing.
Keeps an eye on his clan.
See, let's
So
play.
it won't even show unless somebody's talking. It won't even show. Excuse me. It won't even show who the participants are unless you're actually part of the conversation.
Oh,
That's one thing I don't like. When it says there are like 5 or 6 different people in there, you can't see who the other people are if they're not actually making comments or saying anything. Instead, they're just sitting there and creeping and not actually being productive parts of the conversation.
yeah, we got you, Cooper.
Mm-hmm. Jacob or the cats? Right. Cats. Oh, there's one right there.
I was gonna say the black one's in here somewhere.
Yeah, you've got pickings.
She was doing some weird shit earlier.
That's right. We see you. We see you. We're watching.
Yeah.
Creepers.
She was sitting on that bench over here and she had her nose practically pressed to the wall and then she was like looking up the wall like there was something crawling on it, but there was nothing there.
She's been doing that a lot. Like, she does that downstairs too, in the corner downstairs by the slider. She does that. She'll sit there and
Really?
go after something that's not there.
So weird. And then she was sitting on it turned around and she was
Absolutely, Cooper. He doesn't want to miss this kind of fun.
but then earlier she was staring out in the middle of the room too.
Yeah. Who knows?
I hate it when people like random people come in and go, "Is there something behind you?"
Yeah, that's just wow.
It's irritating.
That particular person was just somebody looking for attention, is all that was. But you know, I think there are things. There are things.
You haven't seen that since right? Are you telling me that so I feel comfortable, or have you seen it first?
Oh, she's
I don't see anything. I don't think it's malevolent.
no. It's not.
I mean, I definitely don't feel any different in the house.
Yeah.
Why is this doing this?
No, maybe it uses your battery low.
No, it's when I'm not directly on the website that it'll do it. It's all crackly.
Do it, do it, do it.
Okay. 315 362.
No,
What was that?
telemarketer. I don't know anybody in New York City. Remember that barbecue sauce commercial back in the day? New York City.
New York City.
I forget what barbecue sauce that was.
Bullseye.
Oh yeah, it was.
New York City. I remember that.
Those were the more crazier commercials.
Mm-hmm.
And then those stupid NyQuil commercials.
Yeah, sniffling, sneezing. Don't give a fuck so you can fall asleep medicine.
Yeah.
Drink enough of it, you really don't.
And then they took that off.
Sniffling, sneezing, now I feel numb, don't give a fuck medicine so you can sleep at night.
And then they took it off the shelves and you had to ask for it at the pharmacy.
Because that's exactly what it was. Kids were drinking that to get drunk off of it. That's why a lot of things you can't get anymore over the counter like you used to be able to get. Because I don't know, kids do some weird stuff. I mean, Christ, they're eating Tide Pods. What does that tell you about the generation? I mean, they're thinking that that's a smart idea. It's saying, let's drink Tide Pods.
Idiots.
I don't know. It's a dangerous generation of people coming up.
It is.
They just do some of the most dumb shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. We have all done dumb shit, and every generation does their fair share of dumb shit. But like the level of dumb shitness that this generation, the millennials or whatever you want to call them, the amount of dumb shit these people are doing, and the way they are just totally disrespecting people and things and monuments and,
Yeah, I don't
and all
know.
the stuff that's out there. It's like a whole new level of shit. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think the world's in a serious shit ton of trouble if things don't change. And people don't start getting back to normal values and respect and things like we were brought up. You know, respecting people and having respecting somebody's difference of opinion. You know what I mean? It's like, you may not agree with me on certain things. We can just agree to disagree and we can move on from there. That's how we grew up. But this generation now, a lot of that generation is, if you don't have the same thought process and the same ideas as somebody else, it turns into chaos and hate and all that stuff. I mean, I don't know. The world is in a really, really bad spot right now, and I don't see it getting any better if people don't learn how to get past that and learn to just get along with each other and put their differences aside to figure out how to solve a problem.
Right.
Exactly, Cooper. Like, who the hell looks at that and says, "Oh, that looks yummy"? I don't know.
Millennials.
That's just the generation that's coming up, and I hate to say the generation because, like,
Or
there
what's
are
the
there are
generation
some
after
good people
that?
out there. There are some good millennials out there that are smart and actually think for
Oh, of
themselves and
course.
have common sense. So it's not everybody, but there's a whole lot of
What is
that
it after
generation.
millennials? There's something after millennials. There, that's that generation.
I was Generation X. That's what
Yeah.
we was, Generation X.
Yeah.
And then
And there's
Generation
millennials.
Z or whatever it was, millennials. But
Right.
a lot of that has to do, I think, with also the colleges and the schools now, because everything's all so political and everything else. The colleges and the schools and everything, they're not actually teaching you things fact-wise. They're teaching you more of an opinion than a fact. It's based on what the teacher's opinion is or what the teacher's thought process is. That's what they're teaching people. So if the teacher is a Republican or a Democrat or whatever the case may be, that's the stuff they're going to push. And they're going to push hate on the other stuff. And that's what's happening. And it's on both sides. It's not one or the other. It's not Democrat, Republican, or whatever. They're not teaching fact. They're teaching opinion and all that stuff. So kids are getting a really warped sense of what reality and the past is. And kids have no idea. They don't understand the concept of you have to have the good and the bad together to get where we are. Like, you can't erase the past. A lot of bad shit happened. A lot of bad shit's going to continue to happen. But that's how you learn. You learn from the past. You learn from the bad things that have happened. You learn how to change that and move forward and make things better. But if you're going to go around and you're going to erase everything negative that's happened because it offends somebody or hurts somebody's feelings, nobody's going to learn from that. They're going to make it this big fluffy world that, like, nothing bad happens and all this other stuff. Nobody is going to learn how to move forward from things like that when issues happen. And we're going to end up repeating the same stupid things over and over again, which that's what's happening now. If you look around, they're creating hate all over again. It may not be racism or whatever, but that's a big word people throw around these days, is racism and everything else. They throw that around like it's, whatever. But if people don't have something to go by, to learn from, that's what's going to happen. You're going to start repeating the world all over again, the bad things that have happened.
Right.
Because you don't have anything to learn from. You don't have the mistakes and the bad things. That's how we've all learned. That's how we've gotten to where we are, is we've learned from mistakes. We've learned from things that have happened. But if you don't have those bad experiences or learn from the bad things that happen, where does that leave you?
Right.
Sorry, I'm way behind on comments now because I just started ranting. I did one of those JP rants where I just kind of went off on a tangent. That's a word, tangent.
That is a word.
It is a word.
Something.
Mm.
Not like tugly.
Hey, Cara, what's happening? It may not look like it, but we're about 6 feet apart or more than 6 feet apart. That's why I don't have the masks on right now. I had my mask on when I first came up here, Cara, but I took it off because I moved back a little bit. But it doesn't look like it on camera. But
Yeah.
I am 6 feet or more distance away from her,
He's away.
and I'm
And we're drinking.
exactly. How you feeling, Cara? You feeling okay? And I have my phone because I can't see the screen where Lisa is. That's how far away she is. I can't, plus I'm blind, but I can't see the comments on the screen, so I have my phone so I can look at comments. I'm okay. I mean, I'm very tired today and I'm sore today because I went outside to clear the snow off my
Actually,
truck and and move my truck around because we got, 2 feet of snow, whatever it is out there. So I had to go out there and clean my car off and shovel and do all that stuff. So I'm kind
And
of
you-
sore and I'm very tired.
He wouldn't let me help him.
No. But other than that, I'm doing okay.
And he came in and he was like wheezing like a little old man.
Absolutely, Carl. Like I told you. And now that
So,
Lisa's here, like I said,
I
I told you, both of us are here. Cooper's here, everybody. I mean, your clan is
Yes.
here all the time, 100%. Like I said, I mean, right now it's a little bit easier because I'm not at work and my schedule at work sucks. But other than that, we are here for you all the time. When I'm
Yeah,
at
of
work,
course.
you can still reach out to me when I'm at work. I'm not going to get the message until I get out of work because I'm not allowed to use my phone at work. But
Mhm.
anytime you need to talk or anything,
I'm usually
need to
checking my
reach
phone
out.
all day though.
reach out to one of us. Somebody is always available to talk
Yeah.
to. You know,
Back to what I was saying. He's gonna change the subject on me again though. He was wheezing like a little old man when he came in. So I need
I get it, Carl.
like
You're not bothering us.
people get in the eyes. Yeah.
Don't ever feel like that, Carl. You're not bothering us. Anytime you want to talk to somebody,
You're not
anytime you
bothering
feel
us,
like you
no.
need to talk to somebody and you need a little boost or a pickup or something like that,
No,
don't be
you're not
afraid to
bothering
reach out
us
to
at
somebody. It's never, ever, ever a bother. I mean that. Anytime. Day or night, doesn't matter. Like I said, it may take a little bit to get back to you if I'm working once I actually get back to work.
Uh-huh.
And same thing with Lisa when she's working and stuff like that. But definitely reach out to us and we will get back to you as soon as we can.
Hello through the veil.
Hey, what's happening through the veil? What's going on? Good to see you. Love you too,
I
Clark.
love you too.
I have to go downstairs and get another one of these because I'm out.
You drink both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Can you bring the chips back up please?
I can.
And the guacamole?
I can.
Yay!
Things are okay, Vale. Doing okay. Like I said, I got the COVID. Lisa doesn't have it, so I'm staying, like I said, on camera it doesn't look like it, but I am like 6 feet away from her. I can't even reach her.
Hey!
But I have a mask right here that I had on, but I took it off because I couldn't breathe very well, and we're far enough away. But right now, I have to go downstairs real quick and grab a refill.
Oh my
So
god, Carl. I
I will
love
be
you
back.
so much. The Dragon Age games, yes! Like, I have all 3 of them, and they just announced the 4th one, and I am like,
I'll be right back. Hang out.
I'm
Hang
so
tight.
excited. Oh, so excited.
What did you?
Chips and
Chips and
guacamole.
guacamole.
Thank you.
Chips and guacamole.
But yes, oh my god, they're my favorite Xbox games. Oh, I'm like, I just want to know when it comes out so then I can take like a whole week off to play it. I know that sounds stupid, but to me, I'm just like, oh, I need to just like focus on that game. But yeah, love it. Oh, well, now that Jay is out of the room. So let's see. In Origins, it was definitely Alistair hands down, although I have been known to be a Zevran fan. And then for DA2, absolutely going for Anders there. And then in Inquisition, definitely Cullen.
See, I'm being safe. I have the chips and guacamole. Coming
Oh, and
to you,
Nintendo 64, yeah.
Coming to you live with chips and guacamole.
Thanks, baby.
There you go. So now, see, I'm in within 6 feet. I got my mask on. I'm following rules. My mask is upside down.
Chips.
It's upside
Chips and
down.
green goop. Yeah. You're so funny.
Guacamole. Ooh,
I love guacamole.
I forgot my commando pants. One,
His man pants. Oh dear.
2,
Nice.
3. My man pants.
Man pants. Oh, I just got my finger in the guacamole.
All right, and get my social distancing on. There we go. Now I can take off my mask and breathe. What happened?
I don't know. All the hand transfer and no Sandy goop. Yeah, I know. I figured, well, look. This
What
is
was
what.
your favorite romance? Us, Cara. Did I get some points there?
Yes, baby.
One of those generic goofy guys, does a little wink in the. I got some points on that one, didn't I?
You did.
The Jay and Lisa story. All right,
You ever totally forget what you were gonna say?
Yeah, through the veil, I know. I should have had gloves on, but I have my mask on.
Yeah. So, like, here's the way I figure it.
But I didn't touch the chips and I didn't touch the guacamole. I just touched the containers. So what she's putting in her mouth is safe.
That's what she said. Anyways, the way I figure it, when he tested positive, and I tested negative.
It's been days.
It's been days. I have no symptoms. And honestly, I stayed away from him the most I've ever stayed away from him. And that day that he went and tested positive, I was all up in his face. I was kissing that and hugging it and being in the same space, exchanging things.
Mm-hmm.
So if I didn't get Ben,
Yeah. Chips now. I should have brought up another bowl. I want some chips and guacamole. Damn it.
my nurse was always so broody though.
Damn you, COVID. But I am social distance. I am more than 6 feet away right
You
now.
are.
So
Plop your cute little bottom in the middle of the bed. This kind of sunk in, so you kind of like.
because it's not such a cute little bottom. That's why I'm
No.
sunk in.
It was one of those memory foam things.
Oh, it remembers how fat my ass is.
Stop it. You're not at all. You actually lost a lot of weight.
I did. Not enough calories and doing too many things.
Mm-hmm.
Kara, yes, we have 2 feet of snow at least.
Oh my god. No, it's probably more than that.
That's why I said at least. Could be more, but we have at least 2 feet of
I'm
snow.
pretty sure.
Right around 2 feet, if not more. Yes. 20 plus inches at least. So I'm thinking it's over 2 feet anyway, just by some of the pictures and video that I've posted. And the fact that it still snowed a couple hours after the pictures and stuff that I posted, it's probably about 2 feet.
I was saying earlier, Carl, that my kid walked out in the middle. Jail agree with me. He walked out in the middle of my backyard. And he just kind of stood there and went, woof, and he fell into the snow.
He disappeared.
Completely disappeared.
Yep.
And when he's like 5'11", so like the distance between his shoulder and his elbow is about this far.
He's not 6 feet yet.
He was almost 6 feet, yeah.
I was gonna say he's gotta be like 6 feet because he's taller than I am.
Yeah.
I'm JP's height. I'm like 5'9",
So-
5'10".
Yeah, so like the distance between his shoulder and his elbow are like this, and he went like this, and all you could see was from here up, and his little hands were going help, because he got stuck. He got stuck in the snow. Jay and I are in the living room watching out the window, laughing our asses off at him.
Actually, hold on one second.
Oh, she's got video.
I might have video here. I don't know if I do or not. I don't know if
Did you save it?
Oh yeah. All right. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but
Hey, wait.
oh God, God,
No,
no,
stop it.
run!
Trying to get me sick.
Hold on. I almost broke the rules. Oh my God.
I know. Because
Internet's going crazy.
don't breathe on my guacamole.
All right, so I don't know if you can see. Probably can't see it.
You gotta get it up really close. Doesn't show.
Oh, it doesn't show. Oh,
Yeah,
there
it
it
does.
is.
Those are his little arms. And his legs. He's trying to get out of the snow pile he made for himself, and he can't. Dude, he's a tall kid. So,
Back to social distancing.
yeah. Let's stay over there.
Stay over here. Yeah, it was pretty funny to watch.
Wow.
That light almost makes it look like that's a little fire.
Like, I can see that there's like a reflection somewhere, but
Hmm.
oh yeah, baby must be fun in snow.
Hmm. Yeah, this is her first. Is this her first snow or her second? This is her first snow, right?
Probably first one that she'd be able to remember. She
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have taken her out in the first one.
Yeah, right. She get lost in this one.
But when the sun comes out, oh, I still the one I want to take the mess we made.
Oh,
You got 3 inches. That's it, huh?
poor Cara.
I'm sorry. Way more than 3 inches here.
What would be like? You want
Snow,
some
too.
time? Oh, that sucks. I don't like freezing rain. I'd rather have
Yeah,
snow.
freezing rain sucks, especially for driving. I hate driving in that stuff.
But I had a feeling this year was going to be a really heavy snow year. I just did not know that it was going to be the first real snowfall of the year that we were going to get dumped on like this.
Yeah. It wasn't even supposed to be like, they only said it was supposed to be 8 to 12 inches, and then they actually changed it overnight. That was saying it was only going to be 5 to 8 inches. And then by morning, they went back to 8 to 12. But as you can, well, you can't tell, but if you look at my Facebook, you can see that it's way more than 12 inches. That's what she said. But anyways, it is definitely way more than 12 inches that they predicted. It's, like I said, probably 2 feet. But yeah, it's funny. Some of those places that don't normally get snow, they go at, you're right, Cara, they go absolutely crazy. Like it's a blizzard when they get a dusting or they get an inch or two of snow. They call off school and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I don't know. I have a feeling that we're not going to get less than 4 inches every snowfall going forward.
never get less than 4 inches. Just kidding.
It's true. Very true.
Yeah, Cara, we definitely do. Like when I was in New Hampshire, same thing. Probably hear the same thing or whatever. It's when you get the nor'easter storms and stuff, you get hit pretty hard. And you're getting 8, 10, 12, 16, 18 inches sometimes. So kind of depends, but the nor'easters are the ones that hit us the most.
What was
They're
it?
the ones that hit us the biggest.
Valentine's Day, was it 2005 or 2006? Do you remember which one? The big Valentine's Day storm?
I'm not sure. I know 2008, we had a huge ice storm. It
Yeah.
could have been 2008 when all that happened because power was out for weeks with people.
Right.
Um,
Here and in Vermont. So around upstate New York and in Vermont, I want to say it was about 2005, 2006. I forget which. It was the biggest. It was like Valentine's Day,
yeah, I don't remember.
and we got 5.5 feet of snow all at once. It covered the top of my car and everything.
We didn't get that much in New Hampshire. That's insane.
Yeah.
We didn't get that much. That sounds like the blizzard of '78 in New Hampshire where we had 4 or 5 feet of snow or whatever it was.
I remember.
I haven't been in the storm getting 4 or 5 feet of snow before. So up here it's a little bit different than New Hampshire, I guess. Unless you're northern New Hampshire, they get hit really hard up there. But where I was, like every once in a while you get a really big storm like that where you get 3+ feet of snow, but you know, that's a lot in one storm all at once.
Mhm.
Yeah, Cooper, I would much rather be in that temperature range where I could actually ride all year round. I'm not a fan of the snow. I'm not a fan of the cold. Like back in New Hampshire before I moved here, my bike is always ready to go. It's always ready to ride. I don't put my bike away for the winter because as long as the roads are clear and the roads aren't slippery, I'll still take my bike out for a ride. Doesn't mean I'll ride, every day, all day. But as long as the roads are clear and stuff, I'll still take my bike out and ride. Because I can't be one of those people. I can't put my bike away for the winter. Like this winter is killing me because it's got a few little issues that I need to take care of and stuff. So I don't want to ride it too much because it's supposed to be going back up to New Hampshire to my buddy because he's doing a bunch of engine upgrades and all kinds of stuff that he's doing to it. And I don't want anything to break before it gets up there. So I've been really leery about taking it out. I took Lisa out for her first bike ride not
That
too
was
long
fun.
ago for her first ride on a motorcycle. But I'm trying my hardest not to be out
Video
on
of
it
it,
too
too.
much because I don't want anything to break before
Would
I
count.
send it off to him. But right now the problem is with the COVID and everything else, the travel restrictions, my buddy that's supposed to have come down and got it, it was supposed to be gone weeks ago. But because of the travel restrictions, he can't come here to pick it up and bring it back to New Hampshire. So it is kind of sitting, it's still in my storage unit, which is another thing I don't normally do. Because back in New Hampshire, I had a garage that I kept it in and stuff. So it's weird not having my bike actually here. It's, every day it's not, like I used to come home in New Hampshire, I'd come home and my bike would be in the garage. So it's a little bit different here where I have my bike in a storage unit. So I don't even have access to it right away. That's another reason why I don't ride it very often, just because it's not here and easily accessible like it was back home in New Hampshire. But once that thing is done, it's going to be an absolute beast because it's having a huge engine upgrade and all kinds of stuff done to it. So it's going to be a scary beast. And I just want to get it out of here. I want to get it back to New Hampshire so I can get it done. It's driving me nuts. And I've already paid the money. I've already paid my buddy all the money to get it done. It's just getting the bike up there now. A lot of money for,
Sorry, Cooper.
well, you got plenty of it. Well, I don't know, you don't have plenty of it. I was going to say, we got plenty of it here, so we can box some up and ship it to you. I'll wrap it up for you for Christmas, and I'll send you a couple boxes of it.
I'll send it in a climate controlled package, and she opens it, and she can go, like, buddy.
Yeah, no, Cara, she's never been on a bike before. That was
No.
her very first ride.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah, it was my first.
yes. I don't know why I just said Cara. That was me. Cara. Maybe it's 'cause it is. Oh, she liked it. She was smiling. She had a smile on her face from ear to ear. At
I
some
know.
point, we'll probably make a video of it and I'll put that up. I just have to transfer it from my camera to my phone and then from my phone to the computer. So eventually I'll probably put that video up of her first ride. But she was smiling from
I
ear to
did.
ear.
It was nice. It was. I thought I'd be afraid I really did. When he first took off, I went baby like that because it wasn't what I expected. It was a very quick acceleration.
Yes, my bike's got a little bit of power. So
But after that, it was a very smooth ride. I didn't.
it was a little chilly though.
It was cool, but it was kind of like it was in the late fall, so there was some sunshine, and when you were in the sun, it felt really nice.
Yeah, a little bit windy too. So the wind when it's a little bit windy, it's not quite as enjoyable. You know, when
Yeah,
it's
I
a
had
little
to
bit
hold
windy
on.
and it's a little bit cold and stuff. But when it's in the summertime, when it's warm out and there's not a lot of wind, it's a lot better ride.
Yeah.
I know, Cooper.
Yeah.
Trust me. I'm trying to control my brain so I don't say things that are too inappropriate. You know, like I said, you can take me out of the naughty corner, but it's very hard to take the naughty corner out of me. So I got to try really hard, especially when I'm having a couple beers, to be appropriate.
I thought I'd freak out because there was no car around me. I wasn't enclosed or anything, but it's kind of surreal watching the road go by and the scenery go by.
Like I said, there's no other feeling like it in the
Yeah.
world. It's like you're flying without wings. That's the only way I can put it. It's like you're free and you're flying like a bird without wings.
If you're riding with somebody, it definitely helps to have someone that you absolutely have complete and total trust in,
Yeah.
and who's very experienced. I will say that.
Yeah.
I didn't have any fear whatsoever because I knew he was in control of the bike and he wasn't going to let anything happen to me. So
Absolutely. Yeah, that's how it is. Like when I ride, I am hyper focused. I may not seem it sometimes, but when I ride, I am hyper focused. Like my brain works a lot different when I'm on a bike. It goes into hyper mode kind of. So I am aware of everything around me all the time. I'm constantly. That's why people have made comments on some of my videos where it's like keep your eye on the road, and I am keeping an eye on the road, but I am constantly moving my head all over the place because my brain I'm constantly looking at everything because I go into hyper mode. But I am in full control of the bike. Like when I'm on my bike, I become part of the bike. It's not like I'm not on the bike, I am in the bike, if that makes sense. And like when I'm riding, I become part of the road and part of the bike at the same time. It all
there are a
becomes
lot
one.
of stupid drivers.
You know, it all becomes one thing. It's like part of the entire experience. So I become part of the bike, part of the road, and everything else, and everything just hyper focuses. When I'm by myself, it's even more focused and more intense. When I'm by myself and I'm traveling down the road, everything just super focuses, almost like tunnel vision. But at the same time, I'm aware of everything that's going around me.
Yeah. I think the only thing that will take some getting used to is the fact that my feet and my ass were numb afterwards because of the constant vibration from the bike.
There are definitely a lot of stupid people out there, Cara. I totally agree with that. There are a lot of people out there that should not have a motorcycle, should not have a motorcycle license. And they give the rest of us a bad name because they act like idiots on a motorcycle. They don't understand the respect you have to have with a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
You have to respect the machine that you're riding. And you have to know the machine that you're riding. And that's one of the things, like every motorcycle that I've had since I was a kid, you have to learn to respect the motorcycle or the dirt bike or whatever it is that you're riding. You have to understand what its limits are, and you have to understand what your limits are. People that just jump on these motorcycles and get things that are way too powerful or way too big for them before they understand the motorcycle, they don't get to know them. Like I'll take every motorcycle that I've ever had. I've taken it out and I've ridden it hard, very hard. And so I can learn the motorcycle's limits and I can learn my limits and I know what I can do, what I can't do on a motorcycle, on certain motorcycles, or how to adjust for that. You know what I mean? But a lot of people don't do that. They don't take the time to learn and respect the machine. And that's how a lot of people get hurt and a lot of people get killed. Mostly because of the other cars that are out there aren't paying attention to you, but at the same time, if you don't respect the bike that you're riding and you don't treat it with that respect that it deserves, eventually you're going to get yourself hurt or you're going to get yourself killed because you're going to make a stupid mistake because you don't fully understand the machine that you're riding. You know,
I always respect my rides.
the hell, you gotta understand and you gotta respect.
Well, I always respect you in the morning, baby.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, Kyle. One of these days, I mean, if I ever make my way in your area or whatever, with Lisa's permission,
of
obviously,
course.
I will take you for a ride on a
Yes.
motorcycle. I will have you grinning from ear to ear. I guarantee it. Same thing I said to her. So if we're ever in your area, Cara, I will make that happen. I will take you for a ride and you will absolutely love it.
Yeah. I can see you owning your own motorcycle, actually.
So you shouldn't be afraid of the
Bad
motorcycle
biker
and
mama.
everything else. It's more so the driver. Like she said, if it's an idiot driver that doesn't have the experience and who's just an idiot to begin with, shouldn't be on a motorcycle. But if you actually ride with somebody that has experience and respects the road, respects the motorcycle and everything else, it is a very, very enjoyable, fun experience. I guarantee you will have a blast.
Yeah.
So wherever in your area, I will make that happen. That is a promise.
I'm feeling tubbly.
I'm never gonna live that one down. I should have went with the other one. I should have went with the other word. I don't know why I tried different ones. What was it? 2 words?
Tipsy and bubbly.
Ipsy and bubbly. So it was tubbly and
I don't know.
Bipsy. I don't know.
I don't know.
I should have went with Bipsy. I shouldn't have went with tubbly. My mistake. I should have went with Bipsy. No, I'm never gonna forget tubbly. Tubbly, whatever it is.
That's okay. JP's never gonna forget your man pants.
Yes. I know. I'm sure I'll be reminded of that numerous times on his live streams. My man pants and my leggings. Not that I've ever worn leggings, and I don't care what stories you hear, and I'm going to tell you that right now. You talk to my sister, I will friggin' deny it until the day I die. She will talk about certain things that
Certain
I
things.
don't remember happening.
Wearing a dress? Were you wearing a dress?
Purple leggings or
Purple
some kind of-
leggings?
I don't know what
Purple
they
stretch
were.
pants?
She swears that I wore them at some point, and I don't remember that, so I'm going to deny that
Wore them for what occasion?
because we were hanging out at my house just being idiots. And at
Oh.
one point, I actually put gloves on my feet
Oh yeah.
like a gorilla, and I went outside in the sno with gloves on my
Well,
feet.
if you were drunk, how do you know you didn't do that?
I don't know that for sure, but I'm just saying I will still deny it. When I put gloves on my feet because I couldn't find my boots and I wanted to go out in the snow, so I put gloves on my feet and I looked like I had gorilla feet. That I do remember. Yes, man pants. These are man pants. These are not stretch pants.
Man pants. I think you should tell the girls a drunk story.
Nope.
Yes. I think you should tell the girls a good story.
I don't know any good stories.
You have lots of good stories.
I don't know any good stories.
Passing out in the bathtub stories.
I've done that many times because to me, that is the safest place that you can ever pass out when you're drinking. Because my logic behind that, and I tested that logic many times, is if you fall asleep or you pass out in the bathtub, like if you're drinking a lot of these and like you need to pass out, the best place to do that is the bathtub. One, because it's away from everybody else and you're in the bathroom, you can just pull the shower curtain closed and nobody even knows you're in there. But at the same time, if for whatever reason you have to throw up, and this is the logic, and this is why I do this, if I'm in a place that I don't know and I need to pass out, you pass out in the bathtub, because if you happen to throw up in the morning, you just turn the water on, you can rinse yourself off, and you're good to go. I mean, yes, you may still have your clothes on, who knows, but you can wash your clothes and you can rinse yourself off at the same time. So it kind of helps. And I've done that many times. Just saying. That's where that logic comes from, because I knew, like, I needed to pass out. I needed a quiet place where not many people are going to be, so I could just pass out and not have people looking at me. The bathtub is a perfect place. You close the shower curtain, you can pass out. Everybody can still come in, do whatever they got to do, and nobody even knows you're there. Because I've been in the position of passing out on the bathroom floor in front of the toilet before. And I've been to the point where you get so drunk and you're passed out on the floor or whatever, or you can't physically get up off the floor. At that point, you don't really care what people are doing. So if somebody has to come in and use the bathroom, they can stand over you, they can sit over you, whatever the case may be. At that point, you're too drunk and you don't really care anyways because you're not paying attention. But that's why I decided to start using the bathtub instead of being on the floor in front of the toilet.
You look up and see a nice pair of hairy balls with a weird head.
Exactly. I'm just saying, at that point, you're too drunk and you don't really care. So it's like, dude, whatever you got to do, if you got to piss, take a piss. I'm just laying there anyways and not paying attention. But if you're in the bathtub, you don't have to worry about that. Like I said, you just close the curtain,
God.
and then you got privacy. You got privacy in the bathtub. They got privacy doing whatever they're doing. Everybody's happy. Everything works out. You're good to go. And like I said,
I'm the same in real life that I am in JP's live.
what you see is what you get, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
This is who I am. I mean, I don't really, this is who I am.
I have a drunk story for you. So, my second cruise.
See, this is where's everybody else? Like, where are the people?
Yeah, right.
Where are the people for these kind of hangouts and stories
Yeah.
and whatever? Like, nobody comes to visit. We got our dedicated crew that comes to visit all the time, but where's everybody else? They miss these live streams. They miss hanging out. They miss these stories that they wouldn't find otherwise.
So I know that I can only drink 5 shots of tequila because I went to a wine tasting on a cruise ship once, right? Okay. So here's me at a tequila tasting, and I get to 5 shots of tequila, and then they decide that they're going to give me 2 extra bonus shots and a mixed drink. So I get 7 shots of tequila, right? I have never had tequila before. So I get escorted back to my room by then, new husband at the time, because I was on my honeymoon. And I must have told at least 7 to 8 people how much I loved them on the way back to my stateroom. Because I did. I love you, and I love you, and oh, you're so pretty. I love what you're wearing. It was just awful. Like, I was embarrassing. So I get back to the stateroom, and that is where Tequila 6 and 7 decided that it was going to kick me in the ass. And suddenly, all my clothes were gone. It was hot as fuck in that stateroom. All my clothes were gone. I'm just like stripping. I'm glad that the door got shut behind me. I didn't even care at that point. I laid down and I hugged that toilet for all it was worth. Now imagine I'm on a cruise ship. The cruise ship is going like this.
There's no way.
I'm hot. I'm nauseous. I'm hugging the toilet. I'm screaming about how much I'm going to die. And my naked ass, because the stateroom bathroom is like this big, and that's tub, toilet, sink, and shower. And my naked ass is hanging outside of the fucking door, and I'm crying, I'm dying. I must have thrown up for like 3 hours, and then after that I was fine.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way in hell I could do that on a cruise ship. And that's why I don't go on cruises, because there's no way I could tolerate the back and forth and the back and forth.
Oh, it was awful.
There's no way I could do that.
Oh, I was absolutely convinced that 7 tequilas meant that she went prematurely to hell.
We're already in hell. But Kara, I think you're right, but I have posted my live streams. I have posted them on the Team Johnny Paranormal with the link and everything else. But you know, the whole "if you build it, they will come" is not always the case. They don't always come. Some do.
Some
but
of
not
the
always.
some of the stranger ones do.
Yeah, unfortunately, I get certain, like the other day I had certain people that came on. I got the flat Earth people that would have conversations for hours about the Earth is flat and this is how they have proof. Those are the ones that come to the live stream. So I'm stuck talking to people about flat Earth and all the other stuff that's out there, which I don't mind that. Like I said, I respect other people's opinions, and I may not agree with you, but I respect you. But like, come on, guys, like,
it's so
come
bad.
visit, come hang out, like help me out. Don't leave me hanging with people.
I forgot what the name of the last guy that was.
They're the last conspiracy theorist guy that was on was trying to get Jay to try mushrooms. Like,
yeah, mushrooms and chaga tea, which chaga tea is not a bad thing. It's a healthy thing, but he was going off on mushrooms and all that kind of stuff.
oh my
So,
god.
You know, but like I said, I have posted that. I posted on the Team Johnny Paranormal Facebook page, hoping people will come hang out. But so far, it's you guys, my fearless crew of dedicated supporters that will come and hang out with us. Nobody else loves me. Even when Johnny says on his live stream to come hang out and whatever. But it is what it is. At least I get the main group of people
Yeah,
that I
I mean,
like
when
seeing.
you think
every
about
time.
it, it's all of us, Doodle, Fuzzy,
Mm-hmm.
now Christina, and Carl Cooper, and
Yeah,
Andy,
Michael,
and
all those people. So it's cool. I mean, I guess it makes it a little more intimate. I guess when you get the people that we really know and
Of
we really love
course.
and get along with, whatever, that come hang out with us, it's cool. You know what I mean? But
I mean, I think that we really keep all of us. We're the diehard ones, or ones that really keep the live stream entertaining anyway. So, but the ones that come and go. I haven't seen Mandy in a while. I hope she's doing all right.
yeah, I haven't seen her in a while either. I'm not sure how she's doing. I actually got to try and reach out to her and see if I can. I haven't seen her for a little while. I haven't seen London for a while. I'm really concerned about London.
Yes.
It's been a very long time since I've seen London around, and I know she was going through some stuff. So I don't know if any of you guys have any way of contacting her and letting her know, that, we're here and everything else. But if any of you guys have any way to get in touch with her, let her know to stop by. Let her, tell her to check in and let us know she's okay, because it does kind of bother me, because she was a really good person. So, and I know she was going through some stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
So, who else I haven't seen in a long time?
yeah, Cara, I was having issues the other day, and I still have issues with it, like with my laptop and my microphone. The audio, for some reason, isn't working very well, and my microphone is kind of a.
She's okay.
I ordered a new microphone, but I guess it's kind of a crappy microphone because I don't know, the audio doesn't really work very well on it. So the other day I had started a live stream probably 5 or 6 different times, but I kept shutting it down and deleting it because the audio, the stupid microphone kept squealing and making all kinds of weird noises. And I didn't want to keep leaving that up. So I apologize for that. I will have another one up. Yeah, Cooper, I don't either. I don't know. Oh, she won't return emails either, huh? Maybe you can PM me, Cara. Send me a message or whatever on Messenger or something, and send me her email. I'll try and reach out to her too, and see if she'll respond. Because like I said, that really bothers me, and I've been worried about her because I know she was going through some really rough times. And I would like to try and get in touch with her and see how she's doing, because that's what I do with my clan. Is I always look out for my clan and try and protect the clan and everything else. So
I haven't heard from
like
John P in a while either.
Yeah, so I definitely got to start reaching out a little bit and trying to get in touch with some of the clan members that we haven't seen in a while, because I don't like when I don't hear from people for a while.
Yeah, No, that's good, Cooper.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will.
Absolutely. But yeah, like if you guys have any contact with any of and those people that we haven't heard from a long time, pass those on to me, whatever emails or whatever ways you have to connect or whatever, and I'll try and reach out as well.
Yeah.
And like I said, I gotta try and figure that out because I don't like not being able to get in touch with clan members and make sure everybody's safe and okay.
Right.
That's part of my job, and that's something I take very seriously.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Cooper, you gotta get me motivated. I need motivation. I need to get motivated to post videos on my other channel. I made the channel, I made the one video, and then after that I'm just kind of like, oh, but that took me so much time. But I promised I would make meditation videos and I would do Reiki videos and stuff like that. And it's just kind of like, oh. Look at the holidays coming up and everything. I've just kind of gotten to this funk, you know. But I envy you your ambition. You do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of dumb when it comes to setting up like the channels and live streams and stuff. I don't know how to do like make the intro videos and make all the stuff that you guys do, like you and JP and everybody do. I have no idea where to even get or how to even do that kind of stuff. And that's why, like, when I do the static live chats and stuff, it's because I don't know how to like add videos like JP does. I don't know how to do like intro videos like you guys do and all that stuff. I have no idea. Like I am really dumb when it comes to setting up technology, things like that. So, you know, you can give me any pointers, send me messages or something like that. Let me know like what you use to like create your videos and create your intros and all that kind of stuff. Cause I have no idea where to even start with that kind of stuff. That would be a huge help. Because I really, like I said, I'm dumb technology wise. I have no idea. I would like to make it more interesting and more fun and add more content and everything else, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, absolutely, Connor. Does I just like I said, I'm dumb when it comes to that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't even know what apps to use. I don't know what programs to use. I don't know any of that stuff. Awesome. That's awesome. That would be really cool.
I kind of got stuck on the video I've been making for the song Jay made me. I got like 3/4 of the way through it, and I don't know. I think I messed it up. I got this really like complicated video editing software that I don't know how to use. It's gonna take me a long time to figure it out. It looks nice, but I think the thing is I didn't have all of the transitions I wanted. So
yeah, Cooper, I have to look into the Streamlabs thing. Everybody keeps mentioning Streamlabs. I'm just not sure how to use that or what to do. I'll have to look at that and see how to do that. That way I can add like videos and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just returned that comment.
What did you do?
I don't know, you were explaining about your video.
I think I stopped.
Wow.
What?
I just realized you're almost done with that glass of wine that I poured you when you told me that was way too much. And I told you I would drink the rest of it so you didn't have to drink that much. You're almost done. Lisa's getting a little tipsy. Is that tipsy, bubbly, tubbly, whatever it is?
Totally. Definitely, totally.
I'm not even buzzed yet. But I'm just having a
like
good time because I miss my clan. I miss my people.
What's that, beer number 3?
Mm-hmm. 4. See, you got 1, you got 2, you got 3, you got 4.
Oh, beer.
And 5 is still high enough. 4 beers. Oh. One beer. Oh, oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Cooper. That's something I always said. That's something I wanted to figure out how to do too. Is
Oh.
be able to put like a picture or something like that up, so I don't have to like have my T-shirt draped over a chair. Because that's what I've been doing. Is I've been like draping my Clan JP T-shirt over a chair and like pushing my laptop like up close to it, so it just shows Clan JP and doesn't show anything else around it. But I've been wanting to figure out how to do that as well as put videos and everything else in there. Is how to put like just a picture or something up on the screen, because I'm just dumb.
You ladies seen the Snapchat filter? Do you have Snapchat? So if you get Snapchat, get the Snapchat filter there that makes you look like a Disney princess. Oh my god. I was like, oh, look at me. And then I made Jake in front of the camera
She
too.
turned me into a cartoon. It was like the creepiest, weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Amazing
Having
thing
myself
ever.
like physically talking like real time, and I'm a cartoon. It was really weird. Kind of creeped me out a little bit. Am I hyper? Am I really hyper?
No, you're
No?
just happy.
I miss my clan. I miss my family. And I missed my beer. I have my beer.
You have beer. And you
And I have bacon. I have bacon and I have beer. Life is good. I have bacon. I have beer. I have Lisa. I have my clan. Life can't get any better than that.
There you go. You also got Corona, but you know.
I also got Corona, so fuck you, Corona.
Yeah, we've just been in quarantine. Day 7.
Yeah, quarantine sucks. Really sucks. Like, I wasn't even supposed to go outside to clean off my truck and shovel out my truck and everything else. I could get in
Sounds good,
trouble
boy.
for that. I could get like $1,000 fine and possible year in jail
Oh, yeah,
if they
that's-
find out that I actually left the house to go outside. Not that I left the apartment area complex area, but the fact that I left my house to go out and shovel my car and all that stuff probably could get me in serious trouble.
You totally do, Cara. You need to upload that Snapchat business because, like,
Bacon.
oh my god.
You know what? Now it's
Wonder if
like
I can
after
find
we get done here, I have to probably make some bacon.
Yeah.
Now that we're talking about bacon, thanks, Cara. I love you. I'm gonna have some bacon after this. Honestly, I'm not even buzzed. I just happy.
I'm glad you're happy.
Well, maybe I'm a little bit buzzed. I don't know. Maybe a little bit buzzed. But I'm not makes me. What else? Rixies have had my beer.
And where's the stupid filters? Story. No. Camera. Things. Create. Oh. Like, I haven't learned how to use this yet. Oh, haha. Okay.
Can you share those things like that?
I'm gonna try to snap a picture of myself and then show the girls.
Share because some of those things, like videos that I put on my Facebook earlier today, I can't share those onto Facebook. I don't think, or no, I can.
Connection is unstable.
Did you guys hear that? I just want you to see if you guys heard that, because I said something to Lisa before, like on her normal live streams, Lisa is like badass and everything else, and she's naughty and all that kind of tough persona type of thing.
I do not.
Well, not tough, but you know what I mean. But like right there, you guys got to hear like she gets tiny, and her voice gets very tiny, and she gets all sweet and cuddly and tiny. You guys just heard that for the first time, maybe. Because when she's around me, she gets all like cuddly and tiny, and her voice just gets very tiny and cute. And you guys just got to hear that. Just point that out. Anyways, I'll go back to drinking my beer.
And then like, there's some weird. Oh, and then wait, me as a guy.
Oh Jesus.
Wait.
Mm. Looks like her son all grown up, sort of. I'm still here.
You're still here.
I'm just poking.
And then look at this shit. That's me as a dude. I'm telling you what. You know, I'm just easily amused. It's just the way it is.
See what everybody else is missing? That's what I'm saying. Like, where the hell is everybody else?
I know.
You know what I mean? It's like you guys, dedicated, you guys are always around. You get to see the dumb shit that we do when we're together. The cute shit, I guess, that you could say we do when we're together. But like everybody else gets to miss all these things. Like the song that I wrote for Lisa and that I had played for Lisa, like only a couple of you guys have been able to hear that because nobody shows up and comes
I
to say
don't have a
hello.
white van.
Mm.
I know, isn't that awful? I look horrible.
Yeah,
I look like such a fucking creeper.
It is kind of a creepy picture.
Oh.
I agree, Kara. She definitely needs to stay a girl.
Oh.
But see, everybody else misses these moments, you know?
I know. I was like the Disney princess. Wait,
Disney princess.
Disney princess.
Make me a Disney princess.
I'm gonna make you a Disney princess. Wait a minute.
I was just kidding. She's gonna do.
You gotta tap the middle of my. You gotta tap the circle with the little eyes and faces.
All right, hold on. You're gonna make me into a cartoon.
Does it freeze?
Oh my god, yeah. That's creepy as hell. That's creepy as hell. That freaks me out.
That's awesome. Disney biker. I'm definitely enjoying myself as a Disney princess, though.
Don't do that, Kara.
What?
She's peeing. I might do that too. The more I drink, at least it's warm, right?
Yeah, I definitely like the Disney princess better. Oh my god. From there, though, I look like I got these great big bug eyes. It doesn't look right on the screen. I like the quirky sidekick to the princess, probably, more than an actual princess. Ah.
It does, Kara. Kind of does look like a voodoo doll in a way. A cute one, but it's, you know.
Oh, boy.
It's only 7 o'clock. It's still early.
Yeah. So many beers to drink. So much bacon to eat.
So much bacon to eat, so many beers to drink. It's still early. You guys are probably going to see a lot of things that normally you wouldn't get to see. Just saying. I mean, Matt, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. Like when I'm on JP's live stream and I'm drinking my beers and everything else and I get a little bit loose and, you know, open up the naughty corner, I'm on camera. You guys actually see that. That's not good. That's not good.
It's too bad we don't.
At least on JP's live stream, I can hide. You can't see what I'm doing. You can't see the dumb things I'm doing. The more beers that I'm drinking, you can't see the dumb things I'm doing. But now I can see, so I have to focus. Focus.
Somebody please, on your end, have something to drink. We're gonna really stop making sense here.
I almost went for an unopened beer. I almost picked up my other beer and tried to drink a closed beer.
You haven't even drank the beer you have yet.
It's 3/4 of the
Damn, baby. You gotta slow down a little bit. Let it soak in.
It's soaking in.
Get a little pickled first.
It's soaking in.
Oh my god. Yep. Why? Why is for you not working?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't get why it's doing that when it's right on top of the charger.
Is it?
Is it just the Bluetooth not connecting anymore because of the weather?
See, now that I'm actually on the website and it's open right to the website, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I got around this whole copyright thing by using Epidemic Sound, which is all music that's not copyrighted that you can download for videos and stuff. I like using it. I'm tumbling.
Oh, Jesus. I'm never going to live that word down. I didn't mean tubbly. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I was just putting two words together, and tubbly just happened to come out with tipsy and bubbly. I didn't mean it that way. She is definitely tipsy. Definitely tipsy because she's giggly and rosy cheeks. So she's definitely
Thank
tipsy.
you.
She's cute.
Oh, I love you.
I love you too. My cute little tubbly girl.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm proud of how I earned my extra pounds on my backside. Otherwise, I might be affected.
She's not tubbly. She's just tipsy. She's cute and she's tiny.
Oh, I love you.
Hangovers? I don't usually get hangovers. Very rarely do I ever get hangovers. Even when I drink like an obscene amount of alcohol, like when I'm with my club and I drink an obscene amount of alcohol, Fireball, beer, all that stuff, very rarely do I actually have a hangover where I get like the headache and all that stuff. I feel I'm definitely in fog, but then I get up in the morning and crack open a cold one and wash down the headache or wash down the hangover with another beer, and then I'm good to go. Very rarely do I actually ever have like a severe hangover where I have a really bad headache. I just kind of get in that like fog for a little while.
I guess it depends on what I'm drinking.
Right.
Gin always gives me a headache.
Yeah, when it's bourbon or something like that, I will never touch bourbon ever probably again in my life because I got so sick on bourbon one time. Like I was throwing up black stuff out of my stomach,
Oh.
probably blood from my stomach, because there was this old biker guy years ago that I hung out with that I didn't know enough about at the time. And we just sat around and we were drinking this big giant bottle of bourbon and stuff. And I got obscenely sick and chaos ensued throughout the day after that. But then there was another time, I don't know if it was the same, I don't think it was the same day, but this guy, I was already drinking that day. He's already having a ton of beers, and he knocked on my door, And like I said, you don't argue with this guy because he's an old, like, hardcore biker and he's got a lot of connections anyway. So when he tells you to do something, you kind of do it. But anyways, and this was, like I said, years ago, before I was in the club and all this stuff. Anyways,
Great time.
I was already hanging out during the daytime, drinking beers, feeling pretty good anyways. And he knocks on my door and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, just having some beers, just drinking, just hanging out or whatever." He's like, "Oh, you want to go have some beer? You want to go down and grab some beers or whatever at the local bar?" And I'm just like, "I've already had a couple beers." He's like, "Wow, fucking whatever. What are you, pussy?" Excuse my language. But anyway, so I was like, "All right, yeah, no, we'll definitely go." So, and this is probably going to be a long story. I don't know how long this is going to wind up being, but I'm going to try to make this short because whatever now, I'm getting a little buzzed. But anyway, he wanted to go drinking, and I didn't know this guy very well. He just lived across the hall from me in my apartment where I was. So, anyways, he comes over to my apartment. We're talking and stuff, trying to arrange things, and he's calling all these different bars in town to tell them, we want to come down and hang out and drink some beers. And like every single one of the places that he called was telling him that he wasn't allowed to go there, which should have been red flag number one. Like people were telling him like, "No, John, you can't come because of what happened last time," or whatever the case may be. But I was younger and I was just dumb and didn't pick up on those things at the time. So anyways, as we're talking, as we're trying to make arrangements to go, drink and have some beers and shit like that, he asked me what time it was. I didn't know what time it was because I didn't have a watch on. So he takes off his watch, gives me his watch, and he's like, "Here you go. You can have this one. Put this on so you know what time it was, what time it is all the time." So I put his watch on, whatever. We make arrangements to go drinking. Finally, one of the local places in town decides to let him come down, tells him he just needs to behave himself or whatever. So he throws me the keys to his car, which, again, red flag number two, obviously shouldn't have grabbed the keys, shouldn't have gotten his car because, number one, I had already been drinking, but I was young and stupid. Anyways, I grabbed the keys because I don't want to argue with this guy anyways. I grabbed the keys. We go out to his car. We head out, and we start going there. We get down to the place where we're going to go drink in the local VFW. And I don't know, you guys can tell me to shut up if you want to stop this story anyways. But anyways, we get down to the VFW. We get out of the car, and like in the parking lot, before we get in there, he's already telling everybody, "Oh, come on inside. I'm buying a round on the house, for the house and everything else. I'm buying everybody rounds, this, that, and the other thing." He pulls out like this gigantic wad of cash. Like, I don't know if it was his life savings or what. But anyways, and like I said, I didn't know enough about this guy. I didn't know his history. I didn't know how dangerous he was. I didn't know he's involved in outlaw clubs and all this other stuff. He's also a minister where he can do, or whatever you want to call it, where he can do weddings and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, I found all that out later. But anyways, like I said, we're out in the parking lot. He's trying to buy everybody drinks and everything else. And people are kind of looking scared when he's talking to them. And it's like, "No, John, it's okay. You don't have to, whatever." So another red flag, number three, that I probably should have picked up on, that people are looking at this guy like they're afraid of him and everything else. But anyways, we make our way inside to the VFW, and we order some drinks, we order some beers, and I'm sitting there at the bar. Next to him, we're having some beers. There's your drunk story. I just thought of that. Here's your drunk story. One of the drunk stories. Anyways, we get up to the bar. We're having a couple of beers. So I had like 2 beers, 3 beers, whatever it was, and I'm sitting there, whatever. And John, the old guy that's with me, whatever, is having his drinks. And then all of a sudden, he like knocked one of his glasses off the bar onto the floor, and it shattered on the floor. So first instinct was to like, "Oh shit," bend over and help trying to pick up the broken glass and shit like that. Well, he freaks out, and he grabs me by the shirt and pulls me back up, and he's like, "What are you doing? Like, I didn't tell you to pick up my shit." It's like, "Sit the fuck back down and watch TV or drink your beer or whatever you're doing," because there's a TV above there. He's like, "Sit there and drink your beer and watch TV. I didn't ask you to clean my shit up." So I was like, "Okay, no problem." And then all of a sudden, things got weird. Because then he looks at me, he looks down at my wrist, and he's like, "Where'd you get that watch?" And like, I froze. I'm like, John, you gave me the watch. And he's like, no, seriously, where'd you get that watch? That's my watch. And I'm like, John, you told me to take the watch. You told me to put it on. And he's like, give me my watch. You took my watch. And I'm just like, okay. So anyway, I took the watch off, gave it back to him, whatever. And he's like, that's my watch. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Which, red flag number 4, ladies and gentlemen. At that point, I should have been gone. But also, I forgot to mention, when we got into the bar, like I told you, outside, everybody outside the bar was like, they already looked scared of this guy anyways. But inside the bar, same thing. He's trying to buy everybody drinks. And while this is all going on, everybody in the bar is looking at me like, what are you doing with this guy? Like, are you an idiot? Like, why are you with this guy in the first place? So I'm just sitting there like, I don't even know what's happening. Everybody's staring at me, but I'm just going to sit here and drink my beer. But anyways, that whole thing goes down. And then all of a sudden he looks at me. He's like, all right, we're out of here. We're going to go to Nashua, which is like 30 minutes away. We're going to go there and drink because I'm done with this place. He's like, so he gives me the keys or whatever again. He's like, all right, go out and start the car. I'll be out in a minute. I'm just like, okay. And everybody's looking at me kind of like they have that look on their face like seriously, like, you need to go. Like, why are you with this guy? But anyways, again, I don't pick up on this shit because I'm drunk at this point. But anyways, I get outside. I start up his car. Freaking nice car anyways. But I get in his car, and I start up his car, and I'm sitting there waiting. Like 10 minutes goes by. Finally, the guy comes out, and I'm sitting there like, at that point, I'm sitting there going, I have to figure out how to get out of this situation because this is not going well. Like, something bad is going to happen. I can feel it. And you guys, like I said, tell me to stop anytime. I'm not paying attention to comments, but tell me to stop anytime. But I'll continue.
I think they're enraptured.
But anyways, finally the guy comes out after like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever. He finally comes out, and I'm sitting in the car like trying to figure out like a game plan. How do I get out of this? How do I just go home and pretend this didn't happen? So he opens up his door. He gets in. He goes to get in on his side of the car. And as he gets in, like, he goes to sit down to get into the car and like literally bounces his head off the roof of the car. Like, he hits his head on the rail of the roof on the car as he's getting in. So he slumps down into the car or whatever. And he kind of looks at me. He's like, fuck, that kind of hurt. And like just sits there. And he cut his head open. Like he got a little cut on his head. And I'm just sitting there going, oh shit. Like, the day is really going to turn bad. Like, I have to figure out how to get out of this, right? So I'm starting to freak out like, this guy can drink because he put down a lot of alcohol at that point. And I know for a fact he had already been drinking that day to begin with. So anyways, he finally gets in the car, closes his door, and he's like, all right, go to Nashua. Go to the BFW in Nashua, whatever, tells me where to go. And I'm like, all right, cool. Like, I've already learned, like, you don't argue with this guy anyways. When he tells you to do something, you do it. Again, I was younger and I was dumb and I was not part of the club and whatever. Just preface that, or whatever the word is. Preface. But anyways, I start the car, we leave, we start heading to Nashua. And like, at this point, I'm freaking out. I'm like, I shouldn't be driving in the first place. I've had way too much to drink. This guy is obviously dangerous. I shouldn't be around this guy. I got to figure out how to get out of this situation. So, as we're driving, we get to a red light. So, I pull up to a red light. As I'm pulling up to the red light and I step on the brakes, you know, obviously the car lurches forward. But at the same time that happens, he's passed out. He passes out. Like, I look over at him. He's passed out cold. Like, he's like done, passed out cold, right? So I get to the red light. I pull up to the red light. And obviously it's New Hampshire, so we don't have to wear seatbelts. So he's not buckled in. I'm not buckled in. Just to give you context. Anyway, so we pull up to the red light, stop at the red light, but obviously the momentum of the car, like, the car lurches forward a little bit, which makes the guy who's passed out on my right next to me lurch forward. So he like flies forward, bounces his forehead off the dashboard of the car and bounces back in the seat. Never wakes up, never moves a muscle. Like literally slams his head off the dashboard and bounces back in his seat. So I'm just like, oh my fucking God, like what is happening right
You
now?
just killed him.
Like, I don't even know what's happening. So
Like
I'm
Weekend at
freaking out
Bernie's.
even more. Like, is the guy dead? Like, did the guy die in the car and I'm just driving around like a dead guy? But anyways, so again, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this. Now it's even worse because I'm thinking, like, is this guy dead? So anyways, so I continue driving instead of,
This Jay's just driving around like,
yeah, I was scared shitless at this point. But anyways, I'm driving and I went through, I think it was like 3 red lights, right? Every time I got to a red light, I would try to be like gentle, but because of the car and everything else I was driving, I wasn't really familiar with it. And the brakes were really touchy. But every time I would get to a red light and I would stop, the freaking dude would like slam forward, bounce off the goddamn dashboard with his forehead, and bounce back in the seat. But then all of a sudden, this is where my out is. All of a sudden, the light bulb goes off. It's like ka-ching, like in the movies when the little light bulb comes on. Like all of a sudden, I'm like, holy shit, that's my way out. Like that's how I'm going to get out of this. Like, so I told myself, all right, I'm going to keep driving, and I'm going to go to the next light. If this happens again and the guy doesn't wake up, I'm going to spin the car around and I'm going to fly my ass back home because, like I said, he lived in the same building just across the hall from me, like directly across the hall from me. So I'm going to go back home as long as he like doesn't wake up. So sure enough, I tested the theory. I went out, I drove, I got to the next red light. Sure enough, got to the red light, friggin' stopped a little bit harder than I normally would. He goes forward, bounces off the dashboard, he kind of moves and he's like, makes the fucking noise, whatever the hell he makes, but he doesn't wake up. So I'm like, fucking score. That's what's happening. So I do a U-E in the middle of this like main road. I do a U-E and spin around and start heading back home. So anyways, fly back home. Like I made it all the way back home. God knows how I made it back home without either crashing and killing us both or getting pulled over, because at that point I was still, but maybe I sobered up because I was like freaking out anyway, so maybe that sobered me out. But anyways,
you know what I would have done?
what's that?
First,
Kick him out the door on the side of the road.
The first light I got up to, and he come forward and bounced his head off the dashboard and didn't wake up. I would have put the car in park. I would have gotten out of the car, and I would have left the car at the red
I
light.
should have. That's exactly what I should have done.
Passed down in it.
That's exactly what I should have done, but I was slow.
He
But
didn't remember
anyways.
giving you the watch. He's not
Hey,
going to remember you
well,
driving in there.
That's the thing. This is where I'm going with this. You're getting ahead.
Uh-oh.
But this is where I'm going. Anyways, after like that last red light or whatever, I realized like this dude ain't waking up anytime soon. He's fucking passed out cold because he's had a obscene amount of alcohol anyway. So anyways, I spin the car around. I fly as fast as I can back home to the apartments that we're living in, whatever. And I park in the parking lot in front of
You're
the
right,
windows
neighbor.
of where I live, because I lived in the basement apartment, but I had windows so I could see the parking lot and where our apartments were. So I pull in and like I shut off the car real quietly. I leave the car and the keys in the ignition, and like I get out of the car really quietly and like slowly shut the door so the guy doesn't know that I'm that we're anywhere. Anyways, I get out of the car and like I run my ass into the building, into my apartment. And I'm like looking out the window and I'm freaking out, like, and the guy is still passed out in the car. So I'm sitting there for the longest time trying to figure out, like, what am I going to do when this guy wakes up? When this guy wakes up, he's going to come looking for me and he's going to kill me because I fucking abandoned the guy and like I took off on him. You know what I mean? So he's going to come after me because whatever. Anyways. So I'm looking out the window and I'm watching and I'm freaking out and I'm home by myself. So I'm like, fuck, I don't even know what to do. Like literally he lives across the hall. My door is here. His door is here. So it's like when he wakes up, he's going to be coming looking for me. So I don't know, probably an hour goes by, 45 minutes at least, whatever. And guy's still not waking up. And I'm still sitting in the window like, shit, I don't know what to do. Anyways, my buddy Jason comes home from work. So I see him pull in. He pulls in next to the guy's car. He gets out of his truck, and as he's getting out of his truck, he kind of looks into the guy's car and sees the guy passed out. And I'm in my window going, dude, like, fucking don't even go near the car. Don't just, and I'm looking and I'm banging on my window. I'm like, Jason, don't, you know? And he starts walking in the building, whatever. He gets in the building. I open my door. I'm like, dude, get in here. So he comes in my apartment. He's like, dude, what's John doing outside? Like, he's passed out in his car. I'm like, dude, I fucking know. Like, he's fucking passed out. Like, I was here having a couple of beers. He comes over, asks me if I want to go drinking with him, whatever. And like, we go on, and I told him the whole story of everything that's happened. And he looks at me and he's like, are you out of your fucking mind? He's like, do you know anything about this guy? And I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? He's like, dude, when he drinks, he gets fucking violent. He's an ex-biker and like outlaw club, and he's a dangerous motherfucker. He's like, you don't drink with this guy. So I'm like, okay, I'm fucking dead. Like, the guy's gonna kill me. So I'm like, what do I do? And he's like, I don't know. Just let him. Maybe
Let him
he
kill you.
Maybe he
Just
won't
let him
remember.
kill
You know
you.
what I mean? So he's like, but I gotta go upstairs and
Maybe,
whatever. I
just a
gotta
little.
crash. So anyways, little bit of time goes by or whatever, and at this point, I'm like, I need to go to sleep. So I lay down to go to sleep and everything else. And at the time, I had my wife, my first wife at the time. They were out all day doing their thing. His wife and my wife were out shopping and doing their thing all day, whatever. So eventually, they come home, and he's gone. Like, I tell the story about what's going on or whatever. John is no longer in his car anymore. He's gone. The car's gone. Like, I don't know what happened. So they're telling me that, like, when they came home, they saw him passed out in his car, but then he woke up or whatever, started his car, and fucking left. So I'm thinking he's probably out looking for me, wanting to kill me. So for like 2-3 days, I avoided him. Like, anytime I was going in and out of the place, I would rush my ass into the building and get in my apartment and shut the door as quickly as I could, trying to avoid running into this guy because I knew, like, at some point he's going to want to kill me because I left him, whatever, and I fucking had his watch. But anyways, a couple of days goes by, and at one point I am walking in the building. I think I'm coming home from work. I don't remember exactly where I was, but I was coming home. I was coming in the building, and like, lo and behold, as I'm getting to the door of the apartment building, guess who's coming out of the apartment building? John. I fucking froze. Like, I damn near shit and pissed myself right there on the stairs anyways, because I'm like, okay, here's where I'm going to die. But he comes out and he's like, hey, what's going on, Jay? And I'm like, nothing. He's like, oh, hey, I gotta ask you something. And like, my heart was fucking pounding out of my chest. He's like, remember the other day when we went out drinking? And I'm like, yep. And he's like, nothing happened, right? And I'm like, no, what do you mean? He's like, I didn't do anything stupid or anything, did I? He's like, because I know, like, sometimes when I drink, I get a little crazy, and sometimes I do things or whatever. And I'm like, oh, no, it was all good, no problem. He's like, all right, I just want to make sure nothing happened. He's like, I don't remember what happened. He's like, but I just want to make sure things didn't go a little sideways or anything. I'm just like, wow, things are good. And I'm like, I'll talk to you later. And I went and disappeared, and like, probably went to go change my shorts. But like, the guy never remembered anything that happened that day. So it saved my ass, because God forbid if he ever remembered any of that shit. But anyways, that's a drunk story that Lisa was telling me to tell.
Yeah.
That's what happened. And now you guys are probably all gone and like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my
But
god.
anyways, anybody that's still here, howdy. That's a drunk story from way. I mean, this is back like 1995, 96. This is way back. But anyway,
Yep.
that's a drunk. That was the beginning of drunk stories back in where I started
I would have
getting.
left them at a stoplight.
Oh, my son just messaged me because apparently he saw
That's
my
not 6
Facebook
feet.
posts, and
That's
he's
6
like,
feet.
"It is 6 feet, actually. It doesn't look like it, but it is." Who's that? Who said it's not 6 feet?
Lindsay.
Hey, what's up,
I
brother?
was trying to talk him
What's
into
going on?
mask snuggles
No,
earlier.
I'm actually quite a little bit of ways away. I am 6 feet away. It just doesn't look like that. And I have my mask. I just took it off because I couldn't breathe. But I am a little ways away.
I'm killing COVID with wine.
What's happening, Lindsay? What's going on, brother? You just missed a weird drunk story from back in my early days. My early days and my first experience with an ex-biker,
Yeah.
a dangerous
Totally
ex-biker guy. There are more stories with that guy. The guy he's a good dude, but he's also bad news. But anyways, I'll get into more of those stories another time. But you just missed a pretty funny story. Oh, speaking of which, I have to go use the little biker's room. I'll be right back.
Hi, Lindsay. How are you? We're feeling a lot. Wow. I didn't get sick, so. But he's feeling a lot better, except earlier when he went to go shovel the snow. Motherfucker, I need more wine. He might. He's had like 5 beers. I know. I'm hurting. Oh boy. At least. He's hiding them all behind my computer over there. And he's got a full one on my bed.
Wow.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm back, guys. Oh, but anyways, I just want to mention, like, I don't even know, like, how I got on the subject of that guy, but I just remembered. Oh, I got some volume down. That's messing up. But anyways, I just remembered how I got on that subject of that guy, and I told that story. One of the conversations I had with my buddy after that all happened is we had all sat outside drinking one day. I don't know if I should get into that story or not. Maybe I'll save that one for another time, because I remember mentioning bourbon, and that's why I got onto the subject of that guy, because he's the one that got me really sick on bourbon. But I'll tell that story maybe another time.
Yeah, that is funny how we ended up so far off.
Yeah, like
topic.
we left turn. I don't even know. I don't even know how we got here. Oh, where's my
This is a much more fun live stream if you're also drinking.
Yes, I will save that story for another time, because that was another story related to that guy and why I don't drink bourbon anymore. Because that, I think, was the original
I'm about a
conversation.
glass and a third of wine in, and Jay is about 5 beers in.
That's okay.
It's okay. It's totally
Yeah,
okay.
it's like the old.
All right.
What is that commercial where the kids spill something or something on the carpet, and the mother's like, "That's okay," because it's like some DuPont, whatever it is, commercial. I think that's what it was. Stain something commercial.
Oh.
So the mother's like, "That's okay," and that used to piss me off. Like, if my kid would have done that, like poured his juice on the, yeah, it wouldn't have gone well. But it definitely would have been, "That's okay." Would have been like, "Are you kidding me?" Anyways, am I behind?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh God!
I still
am
think
way
poop is
behind.
worse.
Sorry, guys, I am way behind. I had to restart because I didn't realize that I was way behind on the comments here. So now I have to go back. Oh man, I am so far behind on comments. How long has Lindsay been here?
Lindsay has always been here.
Holy crap! Like I'm sorry, I missed a lot of comments. I wasn't up to date on my comments until I just refreshed. Sissy bars installed by the toilet to keep the bar. Not quite, Lindsay. I'm still good to go. Like I said, I'm only on 4 beers. I'm just happy to be with my clan. I'm not actually really drunk or anything. I'm just happy. I'm having a good time. But I'm buzzed. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I don't have a little buzz, but I'm good. I'm just loose.
Totally.
Nice. Shit, I missed all kinds of comments. I apologize. I had to refresh, so I didn't realize how far behind. Because I don't know if you knew, Lindsay, like I have my phone right here because I can't see. That's how far away I am. I can't see the comments on her screen on her laptop, so I have my phone. But apparently I was behind, so I just updated them. Sweet. Like 4 months before I can.
Oh, my rocking
Oh,
chair
man.
up here. It's
Yeah, I can't wait to see how things turn out with Alaska and stuff and the place you and Andy, if you end up building a place or whatever. You definitely should try and videotape that, Lindsay. Like when you guys end up building that place or whatever, do a whole series on you guys building that place. That would be freaking
amazing.
awesome. That would be really cool.
I think that we should take bets on how long it takes before Andy's buried somewhere in the worldliness. I give him 3 months, maybe 3 weeks. Who knows? It's Andy.
My son is less than impressed with my Facebook posts of my the videos that I posted on my Facebook
He's not
page.
happy.
I just got his message that said, "Seriously, Dad?" So he's less than impressed.
Which one does he not like? Ask him which one his favorite
I
is.
don't know. He hasn't responded back yet. I just said quarantine makes you do dumb shit. But he's less than impressed, obviously, with some of the videos that I
Kids.
posted earlier today.
Yeah, kids.
Oh, there we go.
Does he not like the one with you, the last in the Aquaman? What's my favorite?
I'm asking you a favorite.
Although you as Mini-Me was kind of fucking hilarious too.
Like I said, quarantine makes you do dumb shit. And I swore that I would never use one of those stupid apps before. But I'm sitting there and I was bored and needed something to do, so I found that app and I started using it, and it just kind of went haywire. Absolutely, Lindsay. Absolutely. Nope, because we've grown up now. We're adults.
Well, fun. I reject your reality. I refuse.
Hey, can you?
I'm not adulting.
Pour some chips into my mask.
Seriously?
Well, because I want some chips and I don't want to touch the chips. Fill me up. See, it's like a little
It's
chip
a new
tray.
quarantine love. It's a chip hammock.
Couple more.
Oh my god, you're too funny. Wait.
Oh, I almost bumped it. Stretching. Thank you. Nice.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I hear you, Lindsay. Like my first 2 wives, they weren't supposed to be able to have kids. And I have one from each one of them.
I'm
So,
in
yeah.
front of that. I can have kids.
Totally
I
get
just
that. I
don't
have-
want many.
People
More.
tell me I have like radiation, I have like glowing spermies or something, because both my exes weren't supposed to have kids. Both of them have kids, obviously, now because of me. So I could probably get a 3 pregnant. So I had to be careful. Just saying. That's why I freak out. I still make dumb choices too, but in that department, I'm trying to be safe.
Mm.
I think I just shocked
Cara,
myself.
sweetheart, anytime you want to borrow kids, I am more than willing to give you one of mine.
Exactly, Lindsay. Exactly.
If we watch the
It's pretty
entire,
bad when you get
Thanksgiving
like
stream.
inanimate objects pregnant, but that's
you
kind of
get
where
kind of a
it's
snapshot on what it's like on having a 9-year-old little girl.
at. I don't know if awesome is the word, Cara, but careful is a better word. Very careful. So God, I don't want to go through that whole mess again right now. I am old. Like Lisa said, I am middle-aged now. I've been
Never gonna let me
informed.
live that
I
down.
never really thought about that and never paid attention to that. And then she let me know and informed me that I am middle-aged now, and it never clicked
Well,
until
so
she
am
said
I.
that. I
So
am
am
middle-aged now, so
Because when you're 55, you're a senior.
I'm not in daddy mode anymore.
No,
I
I'm not.
don't know.
Well, I can't say that. I am in mommy mode still.
Nice. Lady. So everything good on the nieces and nephews or whatever front that you were dealing with the other day? Are they a little less satanic today? Or are you not there anymore? Holy crap. You guys don't even understand. Like she finished her wine.
Oh, well, yes, because I put more in it. You can have the rest if you want.
Nice.
I really should eat dinner.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little warm. I'm not really a fan of the warm wine.
Oh, you're not even 40 yet? I thought you were about my age. I'll be 46 next month.
Young little shit.
Well, a couple weeks I'll be 46. Yeah, so I'm middle aged.
I just turned 40. I'm not really impressed so far.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I would like to go back like 20 years. You know, something like that. I don't know, man. I don't really want to go back 20 years because I don't want to relive a lot of the shit that I've been through in the last 20 years. But age-wise and the way my body feels, yeah, I'd like to be 20 years younger again. But I definitely would not
Cara,
want to
you're
experience or go
beautiful.
through half the shit I've gone through in the last 20 years. That would
You're
be
a
a bad
beautiful
situation.
lady. And you're a sweetheart.
Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. But at the same time, age is just a number. So, you know, you gotta, that's where the whole naughty corner and everything else comes in. It's like, you don't have to act like you're 53 or you don't have to act like whatever your age is. You can, you know what I mean? Just, age is just a number. You know what I mean? Just have fun, enjoy life. You know, doesn't matter how old you are, just be a kid again if you want. Just, you know, have fun. Let loose, be yourself, be who you are. Don't worry about the number.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I feel like the teenagers make you feel a lot older than you are.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep having fun.
Teenagers are gonna kill me.
Mine are 19 and 25 now.
19, 16, and 9. So we've got like 10 years to go on the youngest one.
My son liked the Aquaman one.
Did he?
I told him, I said, it works though. It was badass.
A lot was pretty badass.
Brings me back. Oh, nice. Yeah, my boys are 19 and 25, and then my oldest boy, my 25-year-old, he has a almost 2-year-old. I think March he'll be 2, but so I'm a grandpa now at 45. Uh-oh.
Ah,
Hear that
is your
sound?
beer empty?
You hear that sound?
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ. Don't let that happen.
Another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. I balance it, but I have a rescue. I have a backup. And
Are you almost out?
no,
Oh.
I'm good. I have enough to last me a while.
You know, it's 8 o'clock almost. We haven't eaten dinner yet.
This is Shock Top. This is yeah, hold on. This is Shock Top Belgian White. Normally my beer of choice is Blue Moon. That's what I normally drink, but this is very similar. Yeah, this is very similar to Blue Moon.
Breathe it on me.
It's got like oh shit, sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, I have to get farther away now. But anyways, Shock Top is kind of similar to Blue Moon because it's got like a citrus, it's got like orange in it. So it's got a very citrusy flavor to it. It's very easy to drink. Not quite as easy as Blue Moon. Blue Moon is a little bit easier and smoother to drink, but I still really like this. It's really good. Really good.
That's right, Cara. You tell him. Tell him to stop breathing on me.
I apologize. I crossed the line. I still have my chips. I should have put my mask on, but it's full of chips.
Oh, well, it's not my fault.
Mm. I think I've only had Miller Lite like maybe twice. No, actually a couple of times because my old club president.
This is why I say
That
if
was
I
his beer
haven't
of
gotten
choice,
it
was
by
Miller.
now, I'm not going to get it.
Yeah, it depends on the beer, Lindsay. Like I like a good porter and stuff like that, but Guinness is a little bit heavier than I normally like to drink. I still drink it once in a great while, but it's one of those beers that's you got to drink that slower, for me, anyways. So, but yeah, I mean, I made out like my brothers and I, we make our own beer sometimes too. It's been a little bit since I've been here. I haven't been able to make it, but the last one we made was a dark. It was a chocolate cherry porter, which was really, really good. It was a darker beer. But it was really good, but not as heavy as Guinness is. Guinness is a very heavy beer.
Me too.
There you go. There
Me
you
too.
go.
I
Where
had
there's
enough.
fat, there is
I had
flavor.
enough rub roast to go around.
Mm.
Like, and you know what? You know what? All right.
Cut it out.
This.
Cut it
this.
out.
This
Cut it out.
here.
Cut it out.
I can fly with these.
They both need to knock it off, Cara.
My wing flaps.
That's the one thing with my job. My new job is very physical, working in the distribution warehouse. So I'm losing a lot of weight actually, which it's good to a certain degree, but at the same time, I think I'm losing too much weight because I'm moving so much and I'm not putting enough calories in my body. So I think I'm kind of like I'm going the other direction, which is good to a certain degree because then I might be able to build off of that.
It's
But
not for the lack of my trying to feed him food either. I've made homemade
you
macaroni
should
and
have seen me when
cheese,
I first started.
chili,
This was a
all kinds
little
of that
bit
comfort
rounder than it
food
is
stuff for
now.
him.
It's definitely starting to disappear, but I was getting pretty round there for a little while.
You were not.
Mm-hmm.
No, you weren't.
Still fun.
I didn't feed you that good.
Dump out my chip crumbs from my mask.
You just want the bag.
I don't want to touch them.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we do have to make some dinner here pretty soon, though.
Ooh. I don't even know what to eat. I don't even feel like making anything.
Mm,
Mm.
you feeling okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm at peace. I'm just really comfortable.
Yeah.
This chair is really comfortable.
Oh, nice. That's awesome, Lindsay. Very cool.
Sweet.
Free is definitely a good thing. What'd you end up getting? How am I feeling? Excuse me. Yeah, don't let that fool you. I'm feeling okay. I'm a little bit sore and I'm pretty tired because I went out today. I shouldn't have, but I went out today and we got like 2 feet of snow, 2 feet plus. But I went out today and shoveled off my car a couple of times so I could move my car so the guy could plow. So it took a little bit out of me. But other than that, I'm feeling okay. I'm just sore and I'm tired. I took a little bit of nap earlier when Lisa first had her live stream up. I was napping. Hey, what's going on, Chris? Good to see you, brother.
Hi, Chris.
Yeah, me too, Lindsay. People with my fingers.
I feel violated already. So, Jay and I have been drinking.
Oh, that's awesome, Lindsay. That's really cool. What'd you end up getting?
Okay. Drive safe, Chris.
Absolutely. Definitely drive safe. God, I'm choking on chip crumbs.
I'm gonna go tinkle.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll lean back so I'm not in your airspace.
Get back.
I don't want to be in your airspace. All right. She's going to tinkle. I can move for her. All right. So again, don't mind me if I keep looking down because I have to use my phone to see the comments because I'm old now and I can't see the screen where her laptop is sitting because it's so far away. Oh, we got a couple more actually. There's 6 people over here now. Whoop, whoop. You guys missed some of my drunk story earlier. That's what I'll have to do one of these times. When we have these live feeds, I'll have to start telling some of my drunk stories, some of the things that happened. Because Lisa said I should tell a drunk story. And I wasn't going to, but then I kind of got off on a tangent and I ended up telling one of the old drunk stories about what was going on. But I'll have to do that once in a while, maybe. Who knows? Some of the drunk stories I definitely can't tell, but some of them are pretty funny. Yeah, Cooper, I haven't seen you talk for a little bit. Are you still here? Probably tending to the little one. Gonna have to make some dinner pretty soon. Hopefully I can get some bacon in that in the dinner. Maybe we'll make some burgers and I'll put some bacon. Yeah, that's what's gonna be. It's gonna be bacon burgers for dinner. Can you guys still hear me this far away? I'm not sure. I think you can. Like I said, I'm probably like 10 feet away from the screen anyways. Nice. Nice, Lindsay. Cool. Awesome, Carl. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't want to yell like when I start talking about certain things. I get a little bit excited, so I don't want to get too loud. But at the same time, I want to make sure you guys can hear me. Oh, there she is. She's back.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, the sucking the link. What the hell was that?
Fuck,
She's
I sure-
assaulted me with a sock. Oh, I almost went in your drink.
You have no socks in my drink, thanks.
No, I don't get excited. Ever. I just get, what's the word? Passionate
Passionate.
about things that I talk about sometimes. That's the word, passionate. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we've lived a little bit. Like I said, one of these times, over time, some of the stories will end up coming out. There's certain stories, obviously, that I can't tell and won't tell.
Chris,
But, yeah, we've lived a little bit.
bro,
Like flour.
I need
Yeah,
context.
because it helps you find. Never mind.
Dude, you
I
can't just say
I was gonna
something
say,
like that.
Because it helps you
You
find the
can't
wet
just
spot.
say something like that. Like, I just got back. You totally broke my brain. I can't.
Oh, there you go, Lindsay. I try not to use my. I shouldn't say. I try not to use my hands too much. When I'm talking, I try not to use my hands too much. So yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm so serious.
Yeah, flour's good for finding the
So
wet spot
funny.
in certain circumstances.
Jesus Christ.
Just saying.
Well, I'm glad I'm not that tubbly then.
I didn't even go there. I didn't even say that. But you're not wrong. I'm just saying. He made the comment of I like flour. I was just saying. Anyways, moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Moving
Or
on.
you dig yourself a bigger hole.
Anyways.
Oh, nice.
Oh, absolutely. I would love to get out to Alaska. Seriously, I've always wanted to get out there. One of these days, I'll make my way out that direction. Because one of the things I've always wanted to see, and I was telling that to Lisa again the other day, I want to see the Northern Lights in person. Like, you see like videos and stuff of the Northern Lights on TV
water.
and things like that. And to me, it doesn't look real. It looks like it's CGI. So I definitely want to get out there so I can actually see like the full effect of the Northern Lights in real time in person. So I can actually say like I actually saw that and it's not bullshit. It's not fake, because everything I see on TV and everything else, it looks so fake to me. I know it's not, but it just looks so fake to me. It looks like it's CGI, because like, how is that even possible kind of thing? I was just telling them, I think I'm gonna make some bacon burgers,
Bacon.
something.
Bacon.
Bacon burgers.
Bacon something.
Yeah. We'll just have bacon burgers. Forget the goddamn meat that goes in the
Fuck
bacon burgers.
that.
We're just gonna
Just
have
bacon.
literally bacon burgers. It's just gonna be burger buns with bacon. That's a lot of bees. Burger buns with bacon. Never mind the beef that goes in the burger buns with beef bacon burger buns. We're just gonna have burger buns and bacon. No beef. Wow. And I didn't even stutter on that one. Look at that shit.
I love you.
I love you guys.
Oh my fucking god.
Beef bacon burgers with bacon. Coffee. Awesome.
So
Very
much.
cool. Very cool. She's gonna not like me much anymore. Because she's got to realize how dumb I am
Oh, me?
the more I talk
Who?
when I'm drinking beers.
Who?
I don't know. Somebody
Me?
named Lisa. Do you realize how retarded I am?
Oh my God, you're hilarious.
Yeah, no, that's all I can think of now. Bacon, burgers. Whatever.
Are you making them or am I?
I could maybe make them.
You can maybe make them.
I'll try. I can cook. I just don't know about right now. Maybe, I don't know. I'm starting to get a little more buzzed than I thought I was.
I think so too.
It's been a while.
Bees,
Been a while. I miss you guys.
bees are
I miss my naughty clan.
No.
You used to hammer it down 7, 8, 10, 12 beers during a live stream. It's been a little while since I've been able to have beer because Lisa's got the gluten intolerance too, so I don't drink beer anymore. Or I try not to.
Well,
I try not to have it in the house too much because I don't want to get her sick. She has an allergy. It's not like she doesn't have like, it's not dangerous right now, but I still try not to. I don't want to make her feel crappy. Beer.
Sweet. I have to not drink it though. Or just
Oh, very cool. Very
Brush your
cool,
teeth.
Lindsay. Awesome. Yeah, I gotta try and get some more gear and stuff for camping. Like I want to try and get some more winter gear and things like that because I don't have any winter camping gear. I have winter riding gear, like for riding my bike and stuff. But I want to get some winter, like I want to get like an underquilt for my
I don't drink
hammock
beer.
and things like that, so I can actually try and do some more winter camping because I haven't done that in years.
I'm just concerned if he kisses me.
Yeah,
That's gonna get me
I don't
sick.
want to get him sick. I try to be careful.
Actually, I tell him you just.
Oh, she has wine, brother. She has wine. She's already sucked down a little bit. So yeah, she has wine.
About a glass and a half.
And she's not an alcohol drinker, so
No,
a glass and a half she's already
My head
had.
hurts a
She's
little bit.
probably feeling pretty good right now.
just a tad. Stairs looked a little funny when I went down.
Oh crap! I forgot you had to go downstairs.
Hi, Cara. Love you.
All right, Cara. I'll talk to you soon. Like I said, just anytime
Hi,
you need
Chris.
to talk or want to talk or need to vent or whatever, reach out to any of us. We're here. I meant what I said. Always, anytime.
Yep.
Even when I've had a few beers. Like I said, anytime.
We
Day
got
or
for a
night.
laugh
Might take a
anyway.
little bit of time to get back to you. Like I said, once I get back to work, because I'm not allowed to have my phone during work time. But like I said, don't be afraid to ever reach out anytime. We are always here and always will be here.
Lindsay, I might be a lightweight, but at least I'm a cheap date.
All right, Chris. We'll be here. We'll be here. We're going to have dinner here pretty soon, but we're here. Oh, Lindsay, yeah. Not that I'm a lightweight. It's just been a little while. Like I said, I try not to have alcohol and stuff in the house just because she's got kids and all that stuff. So I try not to like have a bunch of alcohol in the house and have beer and all that stuff in the house. So I've definitely drank a lot less in months that I've been here. But yeah, I can still
He's been very
hold my
sweet.
own. Trust me. When it comes down to it, I can still hold my own. Fireball.
This
and-
is not
and
a
all that
rule
stuff.
that I have, by the way. I don't have a no alcohol in the house rule.
No, not at
I
all.
had a bottle of rum when he's. Didn't I have a bottle of rum? Was it a bottle of rum or a bottle of tequila when he came?
There you go. There you go, Lindsay. You had, I think it was tequila.
I had tequila.
Yeah, it was the same tequila that we make the margaritas with.
Yeah. I usually have a bottle of tequila or a bottle of rum, whichever. So,
Oh, hot damn. Oh my God, hot damn. That's another couple of stories sometime. Hot damn. And I got my little brother introduced to hot damn when he was like 12 or 13 years old. That's another time, another story. Hanging out with my friends, the same Jason that I was talking about with that story I was telling earlier. That's the same one with the whole hot damn and playing asshole card games.
Oh God, asshole.
Yeah, that
I've only
was-
ever played that game once.
There's some stories that I could tell, but like I said, we'll save some of those.
I think
But hot damn, oh my God.
I played that game once, and then everybody quit on me when I became the president. I've never played it since.
Yeah, Lindsay, I think we might have to definitely tether down. Because if there's fireball or anything like that involved, it definitely can go sideways, and we might have to tie ourselves down so we don't end up falling in, and you'll have to come find us. Because that is definitely a club favorite. Fireball is a club favorite, so every club function, one of the biggest things, club functions, anniversaries or regionals or nationals or whatever else, Fireball plays a huge part in that. And that's another couple of stories that I could probably get into at some point. But yeah, I totally agree with that. It could, it could get dangerous trying to fish as the day progresses. Oh man.
Should I have some water or anything?
No, I'm good. I'm just getting the burps.
Ew.
Oh, I gotta use the little biker's room again.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
A lot of people do. My mother can drink a lot of alcohol and still wake up at 4 in the morning and make fucking cookies. She makes me sick. But yeah, I showed the girls earlier. It's going to come out backwards, but I'll read it to you. So I got Goose Watch Red Fox. It's a sweet red. Finger Lakes red wine, made in Romulus, New York. And I drank at least roughly half the bottle. I didn't either. My brother bought it over from me.
I'm back.
I saw that. You combat elder.
Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay, I have the same in my family. Both my, I have to turn this down. Yeah, I'm the only one. Well, I don't know if my dad has, but my brothers and sisters, they've all been to AA for various things. I haven't gotten to that point because I've been able to control my stuff. But I definitely have that in my past as well. My dad as well. But like I said, I'm pretty good at controlling that, knowing when to stop and shutting myself off. And I'm not an angry drunk or I want to fight kind of thing. Unless you're being a dink, unless I'm out somewhere and somebody's harassing somebody else, then I will usually step in. Like if a guy is harassing a woman or something like that or doing something like that, I will definitely step in because that makes me angry when I'm drinking. I mean, it makes me angry anyways, but more so when I'm out like that, that's the only time I get angry drunk is when somebody's being an asshole. But other than that, I'm usually just chill,
I've never actually had mead. I probably could drink it because it's made out of honey.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like I said, I've always been really good. I mean, it's definitely in my genes. It's definitely in my history. Why do I see headlights? Oh, okay, never mind. It's outside.
Yes, it's
Trying to figure out
outside.
who's-
There's no headlights in here.
I know. These flowers.
Well, I mean, there are, but
But no, like I said, it's in my family genetics and everything else, alcoholism and all that kind of stuff. Because my dad, way back in the day, my dad used to drink a shit ton. He used to be a bouncer. He used to get into fights. There's a lot of stuff, but he used to drink a lot. My brothers both have been, through that whole mess. My sister actually went through AA as well, but so far, like, I've always been able to like keep that in my head and just be able to keep myself, be able to shut myself off and control myself. So I haven't gotten to that point where I need to go that route, and I don't ever plan on being that out of control. I don't want to be that kind of out of control, and that's one thing that I've always kept in my mind, because I know what happens and I've seen it. I've been there, and I don't want to be that person. Yeah, she's definitely. We're definitely gonna have.
sleepy.
We're definitely gonna have to make some dinner here pretty soon.
I didn't eat yet, and I had a glass and a half of wine.
Yeah, so she switched to water.
I did.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make some dinner here pretty soon because she's feeling pretty good. I'm fine, but
Oh.
like I said, I've been able to, no matter how much I've drank, and that's the thing with me. Like, I've seen what happens, but for some reason, like, no matter how much I drink, I could drink an obscene amount of alcohol sometimes, but I always remember, and that's something also with the club. I've trained myself that way with the club. No matter how much I've drank and how drunk I've gotten or how shit-faced I've gotten, I always know what's going on. I always keep my brain like focused, and so I use that to my advantage. Like, if I have to go out and I have to find out something about somebody, whether it's a new member, possible new member, or something like that with the club, and I'm probably talking too much but anyways, if I've got to find out information on somebody, or if I've got to deal with somebody and figure things out or whatever, I use that to my advantage. So we'll go out drinking, we'll have a good time, and I'll have a fucking blast and, drink a shit ton, with that person. But I've never lost control of my brain to the point where I don't know what's going on, which is a good thing to have, especially when you're with a club or something like that, because you need to keep your head on straight. But it also, like I said, comes to your advantage when you're trying to find out information, because this is the quickest way to get somebody to speak the truth and not bullshit you and not lie to you, is you go out and you have some drinks with them, and the truth starts kind of spewing out of their mouth. But I've always been the type of person, no matter how much I drink, I've always been able to stay focused and know what I'm doing and remember everything that's going on. So maybe that's something that I've gotten through the years from my father and everything else, is being able to drink and handle a lot of alcohol and still remember things. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people can't remember and don't remember the night before or whatever, but I've always been able to remember everything that happens. Even the dumb shit that I do when I drink sometimes, I still remember it. I'm not always proud of it because, a lot of it is just having fun to me. It's just I'm having a good time, but I still remember the dumb shit that I do.
I can remember. Not very convenient when you have a one-night stand, but I can remember.
Right. Yeah, I've always been pretty good at that, remembering everything, and because sometimes I need to, and I use that, to my advantage sometimes, But, Yeah, actually, there's been a couple of times where there are certain parts of the night, I guess, that I don't remember. Like certain times that I don't remember how I got where I was, but I remember like most of the shit that happened throughout the night. But then I can't remember like how the hell did I get here? I don't remember getting here. But for the most part, I remember everything that's going on. There are certain, like you said, there are certain times where, I don't know if it's blackout or what it is, but there are certain times where there's like certain blocks of time, and it's like, I don't quite remember how I got from A to B. There's like some kind of dead space in the middle there somewhere. But for the most part, I stay pretty on track.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I've never completely forgotten like a night of drinking. Like I said, there are certain like little short blocks of time, like how I got from point A to point B kind of thing. But as far as the events that go on and the conversations that go on, I've always been pretty good at being able to recall all that stuff and remember all that stuff. And there have only been a few times where I've had a little bit of a hangover in the morning, but for the most part, I don't get bad hangovers. I don't get like the
You ever had a few wear my pants nights like Lindsay?
that's probably another story, another time. And there have been a couple times, like I said, where it's like, where the hell am I? How did I get here? I don't remember getting from point A to point B. And we'll just go from there. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, like I said, for the most part, I remember everything leading up and everything leading after that. But sometimes there's little tiny blocks of time. Yeah. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and you take one for the team and take one for the club, and you do what you got to do to get the information you got to get, and it is what it is. There you go. Uh-oh. Are we okay?
No, Lindsay's coyote ugly.
Oh. I thought you were saying, ooh, like you're starting to spin a little bit.
No.
You good?
Uh-huh.
Have I ever woken up in a situation and looked over and said, oh my fucking God, like what did I do? I've never been that bad. I've never been in that position where it's like I roll over and go, oh my fucking God, thank God. I suppose maybe to the best of my knowledge. I've never done that, which is a good thing.
I went home with somebody like 6 years younger than me one time.
That happens, but I've never woke up and rolled over and like scared the shit out of myself and go, holy shit, kind of thing. Thank God. I've never got myself in that situation where I roll over and like, holy shit, and freak out. But
The beer goggles weren't on that bad.
I mean, I've had beer goggles on, but I've never had beer goggles that like were really bad. Like
Only a little bad.
only maybe a little bit bad. Like I never went
She's only
home with
missing
like
one tooth.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. He says.
I do have standards, even when I'm drunk. I still have standards. So luckily, I've never crossed those boundaries and broken those standards. But there have been some maybe borderline, like, yeah, okay.
You're kidding me.
Nice. Yeah, you lasted 3 years. That's pretty impressive.
Damn.
A couple hours for me.
Oh, Lindsay.
I'm impressed, but 3 years, holy shit, man. He said, if I can last a couple hours or an hour or whatever, that's good. That's when I let beast mode out. Beast mode kind of gets me past that threshold, like the normal time limit. But I let beast mode out. Might bring me past that a little bit. But I've never, 3 years, holy shit. I've never had them one that wouldn't leave. Other than the ex-wives, they eventually obviously left because they're ex-wives. But I've never had one in particular that just didn't go away.
I'm not going away. I live here.
There are a couple that I wish would have gone away, like my exes. I wish they would have left. But it is what it is. I'm sure JP's got a lot of familiar stories
Oh
with
boy.
maybe not that type of situation, but he's got a lot of stories that I'm sure he can share as well. We all do.
Boy is still
And
making
that's where
stories.
he goes off on his rants and he tells about certain stories, whatever. We all have stories. We all have rants that we can go off on. So, you know, we let out those stories here and there all the time. Keep people engaged, keep people interested, keep people wanting to find out more.
You're such a wacko, but I love you.
Yeah, Chris, that's definitely a bad situation. Like when they hang on and they won't leave. I don't know. Like I said, I've had ex-wives that like I wish would just have left, you know, and but I've never had a situation like that where it's like I'm laying there going, yeah, you can go now, you know. All right, Lindsay. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up heading out pretty shortly and having some burgers or something, whatever. I got burgers in my head now because, you know, bacon burgers, whatever. Right here. Oh. No. Banging also starts with B. Just so you know.
Well, look, I've been trying to get the banging for a couple of days now, but you know, COVID. That's banging.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, brother. Oh,
Please tell me you didn't just.
that was an empty.
Okay.
Oh, no, my last ones I have up here. So 5. Yeah, I was on number 3. I was supposed to be 3 strikes, you're out. So we'll see how it goes. I'm in uncharted territory now. But there's a difference between the other 3 and this one.
Oh boy, Chris. Yeah, that's psychotic.
Wow. No kidding.
That's psycho.
Yeah, I've definitely had psychos. I've definitely had some well, so maybe I can take that back, that I've never had somebody that wouldn't just go away, wouldn't disappear. There are a couple psycho stories that I could tell you about girls that wouldn't disappear, but they weren't like relationships. They were kind of like, they were relationships in their mind, but not mine. But we'll get into that. I've had girls try to burn down their houses because I wouldn't go out with them and things, and carve my name in their bodies and shit, which is some other stories we'll get into. But yeah. So yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe I should take that statement back, that I've never had people that wouldn't go away, because I've had a couple, I guess, that just wouldn't go away, but I wasn't actually in a relationship with them. In their mind, I was in a relationship, but wasn't. Cooper and Cara, are we still here or no? Is it just Lindsay? Lindsay and Chris, are we the only 2 people here?
Yeah.
Because it says we got 5. I don't know.
No, hold on. Excuse me while I get up close and
Yeah,
personal.
I've had some doozies. Like I've had some Lifetime movies in my life. You know,
Yeah.
some crazy Lifetime movies in my life. I could write some books or make some Lifetime movies.
The participants is Chris and Lindsay.
Yeah.
You.
I thought did Carl leave?
Cooper's probably still hanging out.
Maybe. Oh, she's got his daughter and stuff to take care of too, so maybe she disappeared and I didn't catch it, but oh, Cara did leave? Yeah, I think that's right. Now that you say that, I think she did.
She did.
Okay, sweet. I'm off to, yeah, she went to watch football, that's right. I remember. Yeah. I remember now. She went to watch football. Like I said, I never forget. I'm always on top of shit.
Baby.
I remember that conversation.
Oh my god. Lindsay's just like, go eat something, you fucking retards.
I need some meat. I need some meat.
You-
I need
you
some
heard it.
bacon.
You heard him say he needs meat, right?
Bacon. That kind of bacon. I need bacon, not tube steak.
I love you.
Bacon is the meat that I need.
Mhm.
Don't misconstrue that word. Misconstrue, that's a word.
Oh, I didn't look at it yet. He didn't show me yet.
Oh shit, I was supposed to.
You
I
were
planned
supposed-
on it.
you
I
were
was going
supposed
to yesterday, but
You
I
were
hadn't got
supposed-
that far. I will do that while I'm eating my bacon. We will go over it and look at that land. God damn it, I totally forgot about that. I got some meat, but it might be what we're used to. Yeah, you could probably keep that. Share it, and you can tell me about it or something. But I'm good.
I'm saying, I've been saying, look, I'll wear a
Hey,
mask, you
I
wear
like
a mask,
tacos. Who doesn't
we'll
like
be
tacos?
masked,
Who
we'll be
doesn't like
slightly
tacos?
kinkier than normal, it'll be fine.
Everybody likes a good taco.
I'm glad,
Just saying.
I'm glad.
But it's COVID, so
COVID tacos,
yeah, I have COVID taco. Beer stew.
Corona is Mexican.
Beef
food.
stew. Oh, you said beef stew. I thought you said beer stew. I was like,
Wait.
I'm working on it.
Wait, okay.
Oh, this is getting out of
A
control.
little bit.
I'm starting to go a little on the left turns. It's been a little while since I've had a couple of beers, so maybe I'm getting a little more buzzed than normal. Beer and beef stew. That possibly could
I
work.
don't actually have bedposts to tie him to, Lindsay, unfortunately.
That definitely could work. What do we get here? Just tie him up so he can't run away. Oh shit! Nice, nice. Now people are conspiring.
Yep.
People are conspiring.
They're my friends too. They're trying to get me laid.
Hey,
Hooking me up. They're my wingman.
I'm not saying that's not going to happen or don't want that to happen. I'm just saying I gotta be all covert about it. Yeah,
Overt COVID.
coverted.
You have so much to drink.
Never tried it.
Fun.
Never tried what? Beer and beef stew? I have not either, but I think I might have to try that sometime. Put a little bit of,
Cooking with beer, yeah.
Yeah.
Cook
Okay.
beer and chili
I
too.
might have to try that.
I don't put beer in my chili, but
I might have to try that. Yeah. That's unusual. That's weird.
What?
That I'm only on beer 5 and I'm buzzing this hard. That just shows you how many months it's been since I really drank beer.
mhm.
That's scary.
And you drank a whole pitcher of margaritas with me that one
I
time.
know. That's what I'm saying. It's like 5 beers and I'm buzzing a little bit because I'm acting like it's dummy.
You're cute.
But I will not forget any of this.
No.
Don't let this fool
He's
you.
gonna remember
I
every
will
painful
remember
detail.
every single word of this conversation. I may be a little loopy as we go on, as we go further, but I will remember every single word of this because I don't get drunk until, anyways, I've had almost a 6-pack. So I'm starting to get a little bit of buzz on because I've had about a 6-pack.
Yeah.
I'm at that threshold where I start to get a little buzzy.
I've never actually been around him before until when he's drunk, so
Yeah, this is a Belgian white actually.
Oh,
This
thank
the
you,
shock top that I'm
I
drinking right now,
appreciate
it's a
it.
Belgian white. So maybe, I don't know, this might be something good to cook with. I'll have to try that. But yeah, this is a Belgian beer. This is a Belgian white.
turkey on the
I'll send you
country.
handcuffs for your birthday, Lisa. I had some handcuffs, but they're not here. They're at the club compound.
What? Why?
In a turkey, not the country.
But
In a turkey?
no.
In a turkey or in Turkey?
No.
There's a difference
Right.
between in a turkey and in Turkey.
Go back. Rewind.
Chalk Top is good. Yes, it
Okay.
is good.
Stop ignoring me.
I do prefer Blue
Stop
Moon.
ignoring me.
Blue Moon is my beer of choice. I like
Stop
Blue Moon.
ignoring me.
Blue Moon is
We need
my
to go back
favorite
to
beer to
this.
drink. Shock Top is my runner-up. But
Why the fuck were
Blue
you
Moon is my
talking
favorite
about
beer to drink.
Why do you have
I'm just saying, I love Blue Moon, but Shock Top, I was debating whether I wanted Shock Top or Blue Moon when I had this delivered. I figured I'd go with Shock
You're
Top
such a mess.
and give the Blue Moon a little bit of a rest because I drink so much of that. That's why I went with Shock Top. Just saying.
Why are they?
Mm. I have to go get another beer downstairs. I drank my fifth one.
I want to know.
I didn't bring
No,
up,
you're
I
not
didn't
gonna
bring
get
up the
out of
sixth
this.
one.
You're not gonna get out of this.
Is Cara still
Why are they
here?
at the club?
Oh, no, that's right. Cara
Why are
went
they
to
at
watch
the club?
football. Cara went to watch football.
Yes, I know. Why are they at the club?
Where's Cooper? Cooper, are you still here? Help me out here, somebody. I like an orange wedge.
hear this? You hear this?
With it, because I'm classy. There you go. Nothing wrong with an orange wedge.
Yeah, he's probably having a great big old massive orgy full of bikers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, I have to get another
His
beer.
face is red. Do you
Right.
see this?
It's only red because I'm flushed.
You're
with
full of
alcohol.
shit too.
Flushed with alcohol.
Holy shit.
That was before.
Holy shit.
That was before. That was old.
Oh,
This is new.
this is new. Okay.
Just saying.
All right.
Bikers know very Anyways, help me out, guys. Come on. I have to go get a beer. So, guys, fucking
Bye.
help me
Bye.
out. Help me out a
Bye.
little bit.
Bye.
See what happens? That's why, like I said, that's why I use alcohol when I have to get information, because you start spewing shit you shouldn't spew. Sometimes it backfires and kicks you in the balls. I'm gonna go get another beer. Guys, help me out. Just saying.
Oh my god. Jesus. I don't know, Lindsay. He told me that's not how that was. Or at least he told me that wasn't how it was going to be with me. So, I don't know. Maybe they're passing around women at the biker club. Who knows? I just know that him and Chris didn't get those strippers from nowhere. I don't know. Like he said, it's in the past. I really, actually, not really one to talk, so. I really, actually, not really one to talk, so.
There's such a delay.
Uh-huh,
Uh-oh.
yeah. So Lindsay says the club that he was around would pass women around.
I will say this on camera. Since I've been with Lisa, none of that happens. 100%. I will stake my life on that. That will never happen, ever.
What?
That is in the past. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, hold on, maybe it's my phone. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. No, we don't, that doesn't happen. It will never happen as far as I'm concerned. I will make that promise on camera right now. It will never happen, ever.
What, that you'll pass me around or that you'll pass other
That
women
I
around?
won't pass anybody around. Just saying. Things that happen in the club happen and stay in the club, but as far as that goes, anyways, let's move on. Gentlemen, what happens in the club stays in the club. Gentlemen.
Oh my god.
I will pass some to you, Chris.
Okay, so this is full disclosure, and this is me being me, not me being a woman, like, because, like I've said to Chris before, I'm an alien. Like, I don't hold the same thought processes that a lot of women do. Like, a lot of women like to believe that they are the only ones. My thought, like, they're the only ones their man has ever been with, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? They don't like to think about the fact that their man has been touched by another woman. Now, my thought process is this. I know that I have been with more than one man in my past. I've been married twice. I've been in a lot of serious and non-serious relationships. Will I ever go into it about how many men I've actually slept with? No. But I look at it this way. I'm a clean person. Jay doesn't need to know that. I don't need to know how many women he's been with. But I will say I have benefited from the experience that he has. So I'm a very happy and satisfied lady. And I'm not upset at all.
And I can honestly say, from the point that we've been together to the point now,
Yes.
there has not been any and will not be any other. Because that is just the way it is.
It's just the way it is.
Wow, this took a fucking
It did.
fucking left turn. Cheers.
TMI, Lisa, TMI. Well, I mean, I do believe in you. I don't think you do that to me.
Absolutely not. Ever. Ever.
That's a good answer.
Uncomfortable.
I noticed.
We had that conversation the other day about the
Yeah.
whole alien thing.
We did.
She's a pretty sexy alien, though.
Thanks.
Just saying.
I love you, Lindsay.
Anyway, anywho,
Anywho.
it's Christmas time. Anywho, Lou-hoo, Cindy Lou-hoo, anywho,
Are you sweating yet?
a little bit.
Oh.
Anyways.
I just think it's funny when you won't
Thanks,
answer
boys.
me.
Bacon cheeseburgers. So that's
You
all
know,
I got.
that could have all been over a lot sooner.
I don't even know where it went.
Yeah, you know, if you hadn't just kept ignoring me there, it could have just been over a lot sooner.
I was just conversing.
If you just given
I
the
was
end,
conversing with my brothers.
if you just could have given the end answer at the beginning, none of that needed to happen.
Oh, who's that? Stephanie. Oh, Cooper's back. Cooper, you left me hanging. You're supposed to keep her busy with girl talk and stuff. You got an uncomfortable conversation because you left me hanging,
It
Cooper.
really wasn't that
It
bad.
wasn't really that bad.
I was actually pretty understanding there. I
Wasn't that
felt.
Just saying. Oh, why is my voice thing coming up? Don't need to talk. I have to go use the little biker's room again. I'll be right back. That happens when you break the seal, by the way.
Oh, yeah. He needs food. I apologize, guys. You didn't really need to see that. Oh. Yes, I know, Lindsay. I gotta go feed him. Cooper, did you hear that whole thing? Oh my gosh, the most fucking hilarious fucking shit I've ever heard in my whole life. I've never seen anything so funny as Jay trying to avoid answering a fucking question. Oh my god. I could give a shit. I really could.
All right, I'm back. Fucking knows. You know what's really creepy? I keep my social. You know what's really creepy?
That's not a sentence you say after you your pecker in your hand.
Well, that's not true. It is a little bit creepy.
True.
It is a little bit creepy when you go in there to, use the little biker room and you have two cats in there that just sit there and stare at you. Mhm. I have one sitting on top of the sink and one that's sitting on the floor, and they just sit there and stare at you. I didn't know they were in there. But yeah, it's a little bit creepy when you're trying to take care of your business.
Oh my God, Chris,
And you
that's
have
too
cats
funny.
that are just staring at you and locking eyes with you. It's like, look away, don't stare at me while I'm doing this. It's like my mom, like growing up.
It's like a bunch of guys.
My mom around Christmas time would have this. She had this little plastic Frosty the Snowman thing that she would put on the back of the toilet, like this little statue of Frosty the Snowman. And then she would put it on the back of the toilet in her bathroom at her house. So every time I would go in there to use the bathroom when I go there around Christmas time, which she probably has it there now, it freaked me out because every time I would go in there to use the bathroom, Frosty the Snowman would be sitting on the back of the toilet staring at me with this gigantic smile on his face. So I would
too.
always turn him around facing the wall. Every time I went in there to use the bathroom, I would spin Frosty around so he was facing the wall because it creeps me out with Frosty staring at me with a smile while I'm trying to take care of my business. Same thing with the cats. Like when you go in there to take care of yourself, take care of your business, you have two cats that are just sitting there like staring at you. It freaks you out a little bit. Just saying.
One of them likes to get on top of the closet door and watch me while I shower.
Just saying.
She's a weirdo.
All right, where are we at? What do I miss?
Lindsay wants me to feed you.
I will call you Big Papa, Chris. You will always be my Big Papa. my Big Papa.
So, I'm going to go make you dinner.
Are you?
I am.
Oh, you gotta leave me on camera by myself.
I may leave
I
you
don't know
on
if
the
that's
camera.
possible. I don't know if that's.
You can come sit here and come
I don't
to
know if
chair.
that's feasible. Is that a word? Yeah.
Yes, it's still a word. It was a word before you started drinking, and it's a word now.
I don't know if that's a safe word. I don't know. If
I
that's a
mean,
safe
it
thing.
can be our safe word if you want.
Feasible? That's kind of a weird safe word. Feasible.
It's an awful big safe word. Okay.
Chris is little D.
Yeah.
What?
Chris and his D in a box. Here, sit here.
D in a box. I like that.
Here, I'll go make you food.
Oh man, she's going to make me food. I have to. All right, I'll try. I can't promise that I'm gonna. Oh God.
Please don't
I
die.
can't promise that I'm gonna stay on camera very long. I like being on camera by myself. At least I have my backup. But my backup just deserted me, so now I'm not by myself. I mean, I'm by myself. I'm not backed up anymore. All right, I can read the comments now, so I can put this down, I think. God, it's been a little while since I've had some beers. I miss you guys. Cheers. Chris is little D. I don't know if he's happy. I don't know if I'd be happy with that. We'll call him Big D. Yeah, I mean that's one thing I miss being around, like when I was working nights, my old job before I moved down here or whatever. I used to be on a whole lot more than I am now, and I miss that. It's been a very long time since I've been able to hang out with you guys. Meatloaf, I like meatloaf. 2 or 3. There you go. No, I miss meatloaf. I mean, I miss you guys, and I like meatloaf. Fuck. God, it's been a little while. Just saying, I gotta get my shit together. I might have to put my cut on. and get back in. I have to get back into biker mode because I'd kick my own ass right now because I'm getting a little loopy. Yes, ketchup on meatloaf is a fantastic thing. That's how my mom used to make it. I might have to put my cut on. Then I could go into biker mode and then I'd be good. That way I wouldn't kind of look like such a. Anyways, miss you guys. I think that's the way you're supposed to make. Wow. I think that's the way you're supposed to make meatloaf anyways, is put ketchup on it. I think that's the way it's supposed to be. Or barbecue sauce, one of the two. And I was telling Lisa the other day, one of the things I used to make for my boys, like years and years and years ago when they were little, because I was so poor and I didn't have money when I had them. For years, they used to call it like the special sauce, the magic sauce, because I was so poor that I would make elbow macaroni. I would put a stick of butter in the big pot of elbow macaroni, and I would squirt a bunch of ketchup into it, and it would make this like thick, creamy sauce out of it. And my boys absolutely loved that. So for years, they kept telling me to make the spaghetti with the special sauce on it. And I would never tell them how I made it. But the other day, my oldest son, actually asked me about that and asked me what that was, how I made it. And I finally told him. And it like blew his mind, but like they absolutely loved it for the longest time. Like it was just a stick of butter, macaroni, and ketchup. And we ate the shit out of that. Oh, there you go. See, Lindsay? Same deal. Same thing. But they absolutely loved it. And I still make that for myself once in a while. One of the things I absolutely love too is I make a giant pot of rice, and it's just rice with a stick of butter and a bunch of garlic, garlic powder or whatever it is. I will eat the shit out of that all day long. I love white rice with garlic and butter. Oh, there you go, Chris. See? Fantastic. One thing I don't understand, though, is the whole eggs with ketchup. And, I mean, macaroni and cheese, I guess, because I've done that a few times by accident when I'm having my hot dogs and macaroni and cheese, when my macaroni and cheese gets in my ketchup. But eggs and ketchup, I don't understand. Can somebody explain that to me? I've never done that. I don't understand the logic. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But eggs and ketchup, I don't understand. I've seen a couple of people do that, and I just can't. Maybe I should just try it, because usually, like I said, I've always said I will try just about anything once. That's good. Nice, Lindsay. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I just don't. I don't understand the whole concept with ketchup on eggs. Like, I like my eggs different ways, like scramble. I mean, I'll eat my eggs pretty much any way you can make them, as long as it's bacon with them. But, I mean, scrambled, sunny side up, however, I mean, poached, I will eat any type of eggs, but I just don't know about why you would put ketchup on your eggs. Maybe I should just try that and see how it tastes. Why is nobody else here? This is a shame, because they're just watching an absolute train wreck right now. Oh, squirts. Why did I just say I put a couple squirrels of mustard? I put a couple squirts of mustard. There you go. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet either. Who knows? Okay, cool. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, I'm gonna go off on a little tangent here, and I don't mean any disrespect by anybody, but why is nobody else here? Like, I've put on live streams, and I've let my live streams run for like 24, 48 hours, whatever the hell it's been. Nobody shows up except you guys. Like, why does nobody else show up? You know what I mean? Nobody loves me. Anyways, I'm just saying, like, if you build it, they will come. Well, not always. No, I love my clan. I love everybody. No, they definitely can't. Sometimes it definitely kind of takes a lot of left turns and it goes way off the rails. Like tonight kind of went off the rails a little bit, obviously because I haven't had my beers in a few days or maybe longer than a few days, probably a couple of months. There you go. No, like I said, I mean, since I've been doing the live streams and I've had my live streams up, there's been a handful of people that have showed up, and that's awesome. And I love all of you guys for showing up and supporting me and everything else, supporting us and stuff. But like I said, I do it because I'm trying to help out JP. You know what I mean? Because he's busy doing his thing. He's got real life. And that's what people don't understand. Is everybody has a life outside of doing live streams and all that stuff. You know, everybody gets all bent out of shape, wondering where JP is. Where is he? How come we haven't seen him for a long time? And it's like, I try to tell people in the nicest way I can, like, he's dealing with life. You know, and like the rest of us, we all have jobs, we all have families, we all have, you know, things that are going on in our lives outside of the live stream, but it's hard sometimes for people to understand that, like, that we all have lives going on outside of here. But yeah, I mean but that's why I do the live streams, and I started doing the live streams is just to help him out too, so that way all of you guys can still have a place to hang out and talk and chat with each other and shoot the shit and everything else. That's why it's like, how come nobody comes here? Because this is your opportunity to still get together. Everybody says like, oh, you know, I missed the live streams. It's so much fun and everything else. Well, you guys can all still have fun, you know, and hang out. And that's what this is for. When I set up the static live streams, even though, like, if I'm not on camera, because I'm just not a big fan of being on camera anyways. Right now, I'm just winging it because I'm drinking. But I'm not a huge fan of being on camera anyways. But I set up the static live streams. That way, all of you guys in Clan JP can still hang out, talk to each other, and stay connected. Because I know one of the things that really bothers me and gets to me is when I am, like right now, being in quarantine and everything else, I am so disconnected from not only you guys, but from my club and everything else. I am so disconnected from everybody that I start to feel like I am alone. I start to feel like I am by myself. And, you know, I'm sure there are other people out there that go through depression and feelings of like being alone and everything else. And it's a really shitty feeling, you know what I mean, to feel alone, feel by yourself, and feel disconnected. But that's one of the reasons why I started, you know, putting up these live streams, is so we all have a place where we can go and hang out and laugh and have a good time, you know. And even though that I'm with Lisa, and hopefully she understands that, and I think she does, like the whole naughty corner thing and everything else, like that's all a fun place to be. It's I do that, and I created that and everything else to have fun, so people can get away from the daily stress, you know, of the shit that they have in their real life. You know what I mean? It's like if you can come onto a live stream, whether it be my live stream, whether it be JP's or whoever else, where you can get away from all the stress you have in your life and just chill and let loose and have a good time and laugh and just be yourself for a while, it makes a huge difference. You know what I mean? It for me anyways, personally, it makes a giant difference, because everything that I got going on in my life, I mean, it's been pretty quiet lately because I've been isolated, you know, with quarantine and everything else. But as far as club goes, we've got a lot of issues going on with the club, but I'm so isolated right now with everything. It gives me a chance to escape all of that shit and reality that I've got to deal with outside of here. And I've done a pretty good job of keeping all that stuff separate from the live streams and separate from everything I have going on here. There's a lot of shit going on with my club right now. Things are pretty sideways and upside down and all fucked up. But I don't want that to affect my life here, because my life here with Lisa is my salvation. It's my happy place. It's my escape from reality. You know what I mean? If you guys can understand that. Like, everybody needs that. Because if I didn't have that and I had to deal with all the stuff I got going on with my club and everything else that's happening, things will be a lot darker than they are right now. But being where I am right now, being with Lisa and everything else, it has been a huge light at the end of the tunnel that I've been dealing with. Because normally it has been for a long time, like I feel like I'm in a dark room with no lights on. It's just pitch black. You know what I mean? Where you're just kind of walking around searching for the light switch. Lisa has been my light switch. And I think everybody needs that. Not to get too deep and shit, but I think everybody needs that. Everybody needs that that place where they can just escape from all that shit and just have fun, laugh, and just kind of, you know, let loose and do their thing. So I think more people need to be there and get there and have a place like this. So it's like, that's why every day, like when I'm doing the live streams, I'm like, where the fuck is everybody? Like, everybody's got their issues, and we hear about everybody's issues and the things that are going on with everybody. It's like, just come here and hang out, have a good fucking time. I mean, if it goes sideways and it goes off the rails or whatever, it could be hilarious. But everybody needs that escape sometimes. You know what I mean? And that's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I've always been here for, is you guys. I've always been here to protect you guys and help you guys, and you know, whatever your dark period is, that's what I'm here for, is to help you guys through that. But anyways, my other half is here, so I'm going to trade spots. I'm going to go over here and have my burger. Anyways,
Eat your big old pile
that
of
was
bacon.
my JP rant right there.
Go eat your big old pile of bacon.
So trading seats. I'm going back in my little quarantine corner.
Did I bring it downstairs with me?
What's the matter?
My water.
I don't know.
Did we have bacon on it for you?
Oh, that's a lot of bacon. I like it. Bacon, people. Bacon. This is like the fountain roof. This is. You guys have
I
no
don't know
idea.
yet, Cooper. I don't know what I feel like eating.
Oh, there's one. What happened?
I don't know what happened. I wasn't here. I don't know.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I gotta reconnect. My phone lost connection. So,
Yeah, I don't know what I feel like eating. I'm gonna get some like.
You're gonna eat?
No, I don't know what I want.
Now I have to go make you something.
Well, but I don't know what I want. I don't know that I want something.
Figure it out.
Oh, I was thinking maybe I'll just eat a bowl of cereal before I go to bed. I'm not really feeling like a bunch of greasy fucking bacon right now.
All right, Chris. I'll
Take
talk to you
care.
later on. Take care, brother. Thanks for stopping by.
What was the whole conversation with
Oh, we don't
when I
know.
was here, or
Oh, look at this shit.
you're gonna tell on him now?
You
Come
understand?
on, please.
This is love right here. Look at that.
Yeah.
See all that bacon? This is love right here. This is why she stays.
What? I stay to make you bacon?
This is why I keep her.
Oh,
Because she makes me
Jesus
bacon.
Christ. Uh,
Wow.
so what was the whole conversation
There's
earlier?
obviously other reasons why I keep her around, but that's up there.
Oh, what I said I wanted to eat, or what he said he wanted to eat?
I don't know, man.
Hmm?
That's what I'm saying. Like we're supposed to get her some food. I'm doing okay. She needs some food. I'm doing okay. I'm all right. What do you want to eat? Oh, I got the burnt things going on. What do you want to eat, babe? Sausage?
No, I don't know. I actually truthfully don't know. And I think that the reason why is because I'm a little hot and I just don't want to eat anything greasy. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. I don't know. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
I just don't know what I want.
I don't know unless you tell me. Tell me what you want.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, one. What a rude asshole I am.
What?
I apologize for eating on camera. I forgot you guys can see me stuffing my face with shit. Anyways, don't mind me. Don't mind me while I eat my bacon burger. My beer
I
with
know.
my bacon burger. If you think of something, let me know. I'm gonna make it for you.
That's very sweet.
If you make it.
The look on your face, you
Never
fucking
mind.
weirdo.
That was my inner voice talking to me.
Was it your inner voice?
If you make it, she will come.
Jesus Christ. Anyway,
She's gonna leave me.
what the fucking, like, I just want vegetables or something.
She's gonna leave me by the end of this live stream. She's gonna
Why
be
am
like,
I
she's a
gonna leave you?
fucking retard.
The only reason why I would leave you is that if you weren't honest with me. That's the only reason why I would leave you. But this whole let's avoid the conversation thing, that's
What conversation? See
that's
where
gonna stop.
I don't even know what she's talking about.
Yeah, okay. See, that's what I mean now.
I don't know what she means.
You just gotta
Do you guys know what she means?
you just
I have
gotta-
no idea
you're
what
such
she
a
even means.
dick. You're
Avoiding
such
what
a
conversation?
dick.
All
You
I'm
see
doing
this?
is I'm having a
see
bacon
what I
burger
put up with?
and drinking
See
some
what I
beer.
put up with?
I have no idea what she's even referring to. If you guys understand, put it in the
You
comments.
just
'Cause
gotta be honest.
I don't know what she's even talking about. What
Whatever.
conversations are we avoiding?
You realize this goes two ways.
I don't know.
Okay. Paper's a bitch. So am I. Just so you know. Nothing. Not even the same thing. Mm-hmm.
Bye, I don't know what that even is. What is that?
I was asked for
Click on
that
the box.
conversation, I think. It's really alright. It's fun. You probably shouldn't have any more beer though.
I'm fine. Honestly, I like it.
You're a little silly.
I can lift up my leg, put my head back. I'm fucking 100%.
You're also a little bit like biker Jesus there. or Karate Kid.
Look,
Oh, your feet aren't
see,
ticklish.
I can balance all day on
Your
one
feet
foot.
aren't ticklish, you fuck.
Look at that. I can sit here all day on one foot.
You can't sit there all day on your ass. And your bacon is going in your butt. It's got ketchup all over it
What
too.
about my
What?
There's never been bacon in my butt.
I don't know what you're talking about.
See how much skill I had? I could
Okay, so
lift
yeah,
my foot
you're
up.
gonna get bacon and your burger all over your pants. You're gonna get it all over your man pants.
I'm really fat.
9 times.
I can't believe I'm doing this on camera. Mmm. Swabby. Oh, I gotta use the buttons from here.
Jesus Christ!
I know. See? See what happened? Damn it.
You've got a bladder the size of a peanut, I swear to God.
Peanut. Peanut. But that's how I can read so much. I just
Is that it? You sure?
Transferring my.
You know, well, let me ask you this.
Okay.
What is the point of drinking so many beers if it's just going to come out your dick in 5 minutes?
The fact that I can drink so many beers.
Jesus Christ.
That's the whole plus.
But
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
But it doesn't do anything for you if it's just going. Shoo.
There it
I
does.
mean, fuck.
There it does. Ask the masses, they'll tell you.
Somebody save me. Flushes the kidneys. So does water. I'm just saying. If he didn't have wheat bread on his sandwich, I would just take a great big old bite out of it, not saying anything. Just to be an asshole. I know. We live right actually near the Hudson River. And we have like 2 or 3 paper mills along that river. So I can only imagine what's in that river. I am kind of tired. Like Jay says, I don't sleep very deeply. And every time he gets up or moves or coughs or makes a noise, I'm up going, "Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you breathe? Are you dying?"
Oh, God.
What did you do? Did you smack your head off?
That's
the
my
wall?
elbow.
Oh, God.
I'm back.
Yeah, I think the wine gave me a headache. I don't usually drink wine. I don't think I should drink it anymore either. So. But yeah, also my eye makeup is all over my eyes.
So we should probably get you some dinner.
Why they call it the
Yes,
funny bone.
exactly. We rent beer. We don't keep it long term. It's just a short term situation. It is funny, except when it happens to you. And it's not so funny. Then you have that flush of rage that comes through your body. That's the first thing. Maybe you laugh about it afterwards, but the first thing is rage. And then, yeah, it's not so funny.
I don't get mad when I hit myself. Oh yeah, the acupressure point.
There you go.
Yep. I really need to do is just get something in my tummy, I think.
Yeah.
I had the kids close the screen door on my heel once. Really heavy screen door with glass in the bottom.
Mhm.
And they closed it on my heel and it took all the skin off the back of my heel,
Oh,
and it left a great big bruise like the size of a fucking golf ball on the back of my heel.
that's not.
That made me angry. The kids are like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Don't fucking talk to me right now." Mhm. You know what I hate when you're upset because you get hurt, and then the person who hurt you tries to follow you around and tell you how sorry they are, and you're just like, "If you don't get the fuck out of my face right now, I'm going to deck you, and I don't want to deck you because I really love you, and I don't want to end your life."
These are learning lives, Tran. I'm learning some shit. You get hurt, leave the fuck alone.
Well, no, not necessarily. It depends.
If
Depends
I
on what
cause,
If I cause,
Yeah.
she gets hurt, then leave the fuck alone.
Exactly. If I'm on my period, I just want to be loved.
Okay, that was a whole different.
Yeah. If I'm hurting and like I got a tummy ache or something, I just want somebody to wrap me up in a blanket and give me good food to eat and
I can do
turn the TV on for me
that. I can do that.
because I get whiny.
I can do that. So, are we ready to shut this down so I can get you some food?
I think so.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna try and get another live stream, another static chat up at some point. But we definitely gotta shut this down just because I gotta get Lisa some food to eat because, she's had way more wine than she probably has in a very long time and she needs to have some food in her stomach. But we'll be back again, whether it's my live stream static
I
chats
will.
or we'll do.
I will, Lindsay.
Maybe we'll do another live stream, like I said, before I go to work and start going back to work or whatever, we'll do a couple more live streams maybe so we can all hang out together and laugh and have a good time. But we're going to shut this down. That way she can get some food and feel better and we can spend some time together before bed and all that stuff. But awesome for you guys to stop by. I miss you guys all. Love you guys all. Stay naughty, stay safe, and we will talk to you guys all soon.
See you
All right.
later. Love you
I'll eat
guys.
my bacon. Take it easy, guys.
Bye.